Good morning, 2023 Havoc competition. Let's give it up for our first event here at William Tennant for Havoc. We want to give a huge shout out to Team 6808 William Tennant Robotics for hosting our 2023 events. Let's give them another round of applause. In addition, as a reminder, we have food for sale outside, right outside where you guys probably came in this morning, but you cannot have food or drink in the gym. So if you go ahead and buy any food or drinks or snacks, you can go ahead and get them and then eat in the cafeteria area, and then just come on right back in here to watch our matches. Schedule-wise, we're going to be starting qualification matches in just a few moments. There are 6 matches per team. Following qualifications, we'll be doing alliance selection and lunch, and then ending with our playoffs and finals. Again, there is no food or drink in the gym. If you are in match number 1, so they're already here, 9998 and 5684, you are on the Blue Alliance, and Team 1812 is here, Team 1391 and Team 2607. Come on out and get your robots on the field. And then in match number 2, if we can have those teams start queuing, that is Team 708, 6808, 484, 433, 2539, and 321. While we get those teams out here queuing, we ask that everyone please rise, remove hats, and stand for our national anthem. All right, again, if you are in match number 1, please go ahead and enter the field and set up your robots. If you are in match number 2, please start queuing up, and match number 3, please start queuing as well. Remember, our queuing side is towards the exit of the gym to the outside, and the exit is towards the gym, like towards the rest of the school. Thank you all so much, and we'll see you back here in just a minute.
Check, 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 check. Let me know when you're ready. Check, 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 check.
All right. All right. There we go. All right, let's get our first match started. Again, we want to give a big shout out to William Tennant for hosting Havoc this year. And starting us off on our Red Alliance for match number 1, give it up for team 1812.
That's Blackbird Robotics.
And their alliance partner team 1391.
The Metal Moose.
And to round out the Red Alliance, give it up for team 2607.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for team 1807.
Redbird Robotics.
And their alliance partner team 9998.
The Krypton Cougars.
And to round out their alliance, team 5684.
The Iron Max.
And here we go. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Hatboro Havoc is underway with the first 15 seconds of pre-programmed driverless action here in the autonomous mode. We have teams on both alliances docked and engaged with those charge platforms as
Ding, ding,
Metal
ding.
Moose team goes a little bit Havoc there. As teleoperated phase starts, 1807 and their alliance partners 9998 grabbing game pieces, trying to score them alongside the Iron Mechs over for the Blue Alliance, while 1391 in red, already 2/3 of a link on that high row completed for that Red Alliance. All 6 teams make that now, loading up additional game pieces as these drivers are now getting their bearings underfoot. 1807 lining up and depositing another cone for 5 points on that high row. Their alliance partners, the Krypton Cougars practice bot, depositing the cube down low in that hybrid node. Those nodes along the ground can be scored with either game piece, while the higher levels, you can only score the cones on the pegs and the cubes on the shelves. Less than a minute and a half is 1807 just off the mark, but it does fall successfully down to a hybrid node. Their alliance partners 9998 completing a link for that Blue Alliance. 3 game pieces scored next to one another is 5 points. With just over a minute remaining, the Blue Alliance out in front now 60-39. Red Alliance trying to gather game pieces to cut into that lead, but the Blue Alliance is extending it now. 2 blue teams score. We have 7 of the 9 spots along the top. Make that still 7 on the top. Scored for the Blue Alliance. The higher the game pieces are deposited, the more they're worth. As we get towards the end of the match, teams now depositing 1 additional game piece before they get to their charge station for bonus points. Hard contact and belts and sprockets flying at the middle of the field.
Ding,
30
ding,
seconds
ding.
left. Field sounds hopefully coming soon with 20 seconds remaining here in this match. 2 Blue Alliance teams lining up. 1 Red Alliance team already on their charge platform with 12 seconds. We see the Cougars and Redbird docked and engaged for blue. We have 2 teams docked and engaged for red. Is 1812 going to join them with 2, 1, and... Scores are in for match number 1 with the Blue Alliance taking it home 113, earning 3 ranking points to 97 and 1 ranking point for that Red Alliance.
Last week we were 99.99.
And here we go with match number 2 on our Red Alliance. Give it up for team 433.
The Firebirds.
And their alliance partner, team 2539.
The Krypton Cougars.
And to round out the Red Alliance, give it up for team 321.
Fresh into the Hall of Fame, the Robo Lancers.
And over on our Blue Alliance, we have both of our host school, team 708.
Hatters Robotics.
And their alliance partner, team 6808.
William Tennant Robotics.
And to round out the Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 484.
RoboForce.
And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Now, thanks for your patience as we got all 6 teams connected to the field. This autonomous mode. We have mobility points for both alliances, and it looks like Hatters and Krypton Cougars are trying to dock and engage. Drivers now in control, 25-39 and 433. Their partners scooping up cubes. 708 doesn't seem to be moving at the moment, trying to get their bearings. 6808 are physical hosts here at William Tennant High School using their plunger grip. Extending out as we have some jostling at midfield between 484 Robo Force and 321 the Robo Lancers. 25-39 going back to their loading zone now, collecting a cone from that chute. They already have one link up high. They're positioning LEDs indicating that they're dropping another cone. 5 of the 9 up high game pieces already scored for that Red Alliance as they build out 49-26 lead with a minute and 20 seconds remaining. 708 answering back for the Blue Alliance with a high score, relocating and now spinning towards their loading lane to join their alliance partners 484 at those loading station chutes. 6808 trying to bulldoze down into those hybrid nodes. One in, one still outside. 433 cube in hand, lining up for that cube deposit alongside their alliance partners, the Krypton Cougars. Under a minute now. Big lead doubling up for that Red Alliance with 45 seconds. 708 from their shelf, collecting a cone. Human player and giving the thumbs up to bring it back. Alliance is now considering to place a final game piece before they get up onto their charge station platform. 6808 already tilting it over for their alliance partners. 26 seconds left now. Both blue robots loading up one final time. A coordinated push from that Red Alliance from inside their scoring zone. 321 and 433 are docked and engaged. 10 points apiece if you are balanced on top of that charge station platform when the timer hits 0. 433 now joining William Tennant. Climbing up with 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's see what the referees bring us for our final score here in qualification match number 2. Scores coming in now for match number 2 with the Red Alliance taking it. Final score 121 and all 4 ranking points. Blue Alliance scores 52.
All right, before we get match number 3 started, as a reminder, the flow of traffic, you're going to enter the queuing area from that side, closest to the doors that are open. Chris will then send you to either side, depending on what team you're on. You're going to load onto the field from the scoring table side and exit the field on the bleachers side. So just as a reminder, remind your team, remind your alliance. Not alliance. You can remind them too. All right, starting us off on our Red Alliance for match number 3. Give it up for team 555.
That's Montclair Robotics.
And their alliance partner, team 816.
Anomaly.
And to round out their alliance, team 427.
Lance a lot.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for team 1218.
SCH Robotics.
And their alliance partner, team 423.
The Simple Machines.
And to round out their alliance, give it up for team 5895.
Petty Robotics.
And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous action underway. Robots unfolding and dropping cones and cubes. 555 gathering up a second cube for that Red Alliance. Neither of their alliance partners have gotten the mobility bonus, but all 3 blue robots did. 5895, not quite engaging. However, they did dock for that blue alliance. The end of the autonomous mode, drivers are now taking control as we have Horace Filgar for that blue alliance, not quite depositing high, but still scoring in that hybrid node. 427, 321 second team, gathering up a cone with their robot Lucy, trying to reach around or over their alliance partners 816 in that red community zone. 58.95 for blue adds another cone for 5 points on that top row. 12-18, 2 points down in that hybrid node. 816 trying to get their arm into position to use that belted and roller wheel intake to gather up a cone, knocking it over to get in the right position and grabbing it up. Minute and a half remaining now. Both alliances scoring high and low. 47-19 in favor of blue. 58.95 swerving over that cable protector on the blue alliance side and scoring swiftly. 423 hurting that cube back. Who needs an arm when you have bumpers that can direct a game piece the way you want it to go? Plenty of omnidirectional movement from these 6 robots, as at least 4 of them have drivetrains that can go sideways. Under a minute now. 423 feeding a cube over to their alliance partners. 58.95. Look at that cooperation, that synergy between partners. 58.95 finishing a link up high. 12-18 trying to do the same with a cone. Blue alliance lead growing now to 30 points with 35 seconds remaining here in qualification match number 3. 58.95 trying to put one more game piece in. Will either alliance now get onto their charge station platforms as we approach the 20-second mark? We have 58.95 up and dangling off the edge. Can their partners get it up and balanced? 58.95 choosing now to reset. It looks like at least 2, perhaps all 3 red robots trying to get up with 6 seconds left now. 2 blue alliance robots engaging that charge station. Red teetering as time expires. Let's see what the referees bring us here for the final score. Scores coming up for match 3 with the Blue Alliance taking home the win. 3 ranking points and 101 points for Blue, 55 and unfortunately 0 ranking points for Red.
And here we go with match number 4. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for Team 2016.
The Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
And their alliance partner, Team 9991.
The Freshman Robotic Owls.
And to round out the Red Alliance, give it up for Team 341.
Miss Daisy.
And over on our Blue Alliance, make some noise, Team 2590.
Nemesis.
And their alliance partner, Team 4342.
That's Demon Robotics.
And to round out the Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 5401.
The Fightin' Robotic Owls.
And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 4 underway. Daisy flinging and grabbing, Demon scoring and burning. We have plenty of pre-programmed action on both sides here. Not everyone quite getting to that neutral zone. Daisy, on the other hand, trying to score a third game piece. Not quite on the mark. Demon Robotics not quite finding the balance. But tons of exciting, ambitious, autonomous modes here at Hatboro Havoc. 43-42 for Blue, gathering up a game piece as Daisy has a cone stuck in the bumper gap in the front of their robot and trying to deposit into a hybrid node. There are rules restricting how many game pieces you can carry at once if you're not in your loading lane or community area, so they're trying to get rid of it so they can gather up more. Their alliance partners, the Mighty Monkey Wrenches 2016, crane extended outwards. Are they going to score it, or are they just trying to deposit that game piece? Meanwhile, the Freshman Robotic Owls tossing at midfield, trying to get stuff moving as their alliance or their opponents, but it's 5401 crescendo over that middle charge station platform into the Blue community. 43-42 is down. We have tons of high-capacity robots with some issues here in this match with 75 seconds remaining. Daisy, new cone in hand, swerving and burning back to their community, extending up and scoring for that Red Alliance. 5401 grasp a cone from the floor. 2590 trying to reorient their alliance partners, opt instead to load up another cube from their loading lane. Under a minute now. It's a 41-22 lead for this Blue Alliance. Red trying to cut into it as Daisy reaches. $25.90 extending their gripper out and just missing the high node, but it does fall into that hybrid node for 2 points. 30 seconds under now. 5401 is docked and engaged to that Blue Alliance. 341 has a cube. 2016 also that Red Alliance getting back to that Red community. Will Red join the Blue Alliance up there? 2590 now docked and engaged for Blue. That's 20 bonus points at the end of the match for that Blue Alliance. Red Alliance looking to respond with 5 seconds remaining now. Will 341 go up for a solo balance as time expires? It's still tied. Let's see what the referees say. Scores coming up with the Blue Alliance taking home the win with an 85-65 win. 3 ranking points for the Blue Alliance as they earn a bonus point for having at least 28 charge station points.
Here we go with our next match. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for Team 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
And their alliance partner, Team 5666.
Purple Lightning.
And to round out their alliance, Team 1807.
Redbird Robotics.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 484.
Robo Force.
And their alliance partner, Team 9992.
Petty Robotics.
And to round out their alliance, Team 2539.
The Krypton Cougars. started the match on time. It's fine between matches.
I mean, I can go up there and tell them.
They definitely know. They'll figure it out when the match starts.
And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here in qualification match number 5, we have the entire finalist alliance from the first Mid-Atlantic District Championship split among these two alliances now. 25-39 and 484 for blue and 19-23 for red, all in the finals last year, or last April at the District Championship, and doing well to start this as drivers now take control. 25-39 and 19-23 racing for cubes. 25-39 leaves theirs behind. Purple Lightning trying to truck through them. Tossing now between 484 and those Midnight Inventors, both scooping up more midfield cubes. Midnight lowering their neon yellow and highly visible stick that allows them to launch game pieces by entering the community. As a reminder, you can only throw a game piece if at least part of your robot's in the community, so that's that purpose of that bright yellow device on that 1923 robot. Under 100 seconds, 484 using a little bit of velocity to try to launch a cube out for the Blue Alliance as their alliance partners 25-39 gather a cube up and deposit it, although it rolls out of that hybrid node. Plenty of cubes inside the red community as 1923 decides it's time to do some cleanup duty and organize them into hybrid nodes to get them scoring. 1807 looks to be having some issues over on the side of that red community, not moving right now, trying to reposition either to game pieces or get out of the way of their partners. 484 and 5666 tossing at midfield, trying to get ownership of that middle and the control of the traffic with under a minute remaining now. Blue Alliance ahead, 7:37. Plenty of cubes being scored down low for both of these alliances. As a reminder, you can only score one game piece in each node until all the nodes are filled completely. 25-39 racing over that cable protector to deposit another cube into the hybrid nodes. 30 seconds remaining. Can either of these alliances gain some charge station points before the match ends? 1923 gather, placing it down low. 484 placing a cone on the middle level, tilting that charge station, surging over it. 10 seconds. 5666 is looking like they want to balance. 25-39 joining their alliance partners. As we get to the final 3 seconds, will either alliance engage their charge stations? Scores are in. Blue Alliance taking home that one 91-76. 2 ranking points to 1. Red Alliance not empty-handed as they scored more than 28 charge station points to earn the charge station bonus.
Alrighty, here we go with our next match. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for Team 708.
One of your host teams, Hatters Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 321.
Robo Lancers.
And to round out the Red Alliance, give it up for Team 1812.
Blackbird Robotics.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 423.
The Simple Machine.
And their alliance partner, Team 555.
That's Montclair Robotics.
And to round out the Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 1391.
The Metal Moose.
And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 6, Autonomous Action, 555 and 1391 for blue, 1812 for red. Jostling up and docking and engaging, 1391 now for blue, going up, doing the same as time expires. Drivers are now stepping up and taking the controls here as we have an early lead for that Blue Alliance, 27-18. 1812 though wants to cut into that with a swift cube or cone acquired, depositing it into that red hybrid node. 1391 matching them as 7:08 for red, lining up with their loading station shelf, extending their arm and grabbing a cone. 1391, that's the Metal Moose going up top for that Blue Alliance, expanding that lead. Red Alliance now coordinating some traffic inside that red community, trying to score. Limelight camera turned on, but just off the mark is Hatters Robotics. Still collecting 2 points if they can get that nestled down in that hybrid node as they pop a wheelie drive on the field and manage to get it scored. 83 seconds remaining now. Montclair Robotics, that is 5-5-5 in the blue bumpers. Spitting out a cube, bowling it down into that hybrid node. Defense now being played by 321. That is our newest Mid-Atlantic Hall of Famer, winning the first Impact Award at the championship event. Slowing down that whole Blue Alliance with some tactical positioning at midfield. We have a intake roller of some sort lying down over near that blue loading lane. Under a minute now, 49 seconds remaining. 1391 scoring, completing another link for 5 bonus points to that Blue Alliance. 5-5-5 wants to add, filling out that hybrid row entirely. Each hybrid node that is scored is worth 2 points to that Blue Alliance. And that is why, with 30 seconds left, they have a lead of 54-33 as we start thinking about the end game. 7:08, looks like they might be stuck, raising up, and some belts are a little bit loose on that intake. 12 seconds now, 5-5-5, and 1391 for blue. Looks like they want to dock and engage to match. Could we have a triple balance on blue with 3 seconds remaining? 2, 1, teetering on that edge is 5-5-5, but we have 2 Red Alliance spots successfully docked and engaged. Now, match number 6 with the Red Alliance. 67-61, our closest match yet. Those charge station points earning the 3rd ranking point and the 2 for the win for that Red Alliance.
And here we go with the next match. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, get up for Team 9991.
That's the freshman Robotic Owls.
And their alliance partner, Team 1218.
SCH Robotics.
And to round out their alliance, Team 2590.
Nemesis.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 9998.
The Krypton Cougars.
And their alliance partner, Team 5895.
Petty Robotics.
And to round out the alliance, Team 6808.
You're here in their high school, William Tennant Robotics.
And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Pre-programmed autonomous action from both of these alliances. 1, 2, 3 game pieces scored for blue. 1 down low for red. 12-18 trying to bowl in a second. Reaching across midfield, and we have a flag wave from the referee. Drivers now stepping up. We have the Krypton Cougars machine coming off of their docked and engaged status for that Blue Alliance on that Blue Alliance charge station. 12-18 extending up with their cube, dropping it into place. Their alliance partners just off the mark for a high node score, but it does fall into that hybrid node instead. Hard collision from 99-98 coming down off that charge station, but they're still moving fine. Gathering up and completing a link for that Blue Alliance. Right next to them, Horace Filgar for 58.95. Petty Robotics completes a link up high. This Blue Alliance already has 2 links completed. They get more links before the end of the match. If they have 4, that'll be a bonus ranking point. Hard collision between alliance partners inside this blue community, but Swerve Drives helps them navigate that traffic. 12-18 going overhead for red, scoring 5 points up high to keep red in this match with 75 seconds remaining. William Tennant Robotics trying to establish position, hitting on the field border here over near the scoring table side, as the freshman Robotic Owls using their bumpers to try to navigate a cube into that Red Alliance community, rolling it over that cable protector. Blue Alliance continuing to score, reload, and score some more. Here is the Krypton Cougars freshman machine just off the mark, gathering it back inside their gripper and scoring it. Meanwhile, 58.95 positioning up high, just off the mark. That cube not at any node currently with 35 seconds remaining. Big lead for the Blue Alliance, 98-24. It may come down to bonus ranking points. How many can each alliance earn? We already have 1 robot up for red with 22 seconds remaining. Nobody thinking endgame quite yet for blue. Over goes Nemesis onto their face. Extending down. Can they right themselves with 12 seconds remaining? 2 blue robots up on the charge station. 2 red robots docked and engaged. Both alliances have 20 charge station points here in the end game as time expires. scores coming up now. Blue Alliance taking the win here, earning all 4 ranking points and our new event high score of 135 points.
And here we go with our next match. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for Team 5684.
The Ironbacks.
And their alliance partner, Team 341.
According to my sheet, their name is just Team 341.
And to round up their alliance, Team 4342.
Demon Robotics.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 433.
Firebirds.
And their alliance partner, Team 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
And to round out their alliance, Team 9992.
Petty Robotics.
And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 8 underway. 341 and 1923 both collecting additional pieces here in autonomous. 1923 grabbing their 4th piece of this autonomous mode. Going up. Can they sneak on and engage for that blue alliance? Looks like they're docked. Looks like they're engaged. Drivers rocketing into control as they gather up another cube. Miss Daisy 341 trying to gather a cone using their roller intake. Got to get it just positioned right as they continue to push it, but not quite gather it up. 1923 for blue, rocketing across the field. Hard collision. Cube doesn't quite go where they want it. 112 seconds remaining now. 433 for blue, gathering up a cone into their intake. 43-42, spinning through midfield to join Miss Daisy in their loading lane. 1923 has a whole collection of cubes already in their community. They're going to start populating them into those hybrid nodes. They also have the ability to launch them into the mid and upper levels. Let's see if they do any of that in the next 85 seconds of this match. Mid-level score for 1923. 433 puts a cone into the hybrid node for blue. 341 driving over the edge of that charge station, staying on their feet as their alliance partners 43-42 score a cone for that red alliance. Plenty of traffic inside that red loading lane, so 43-42 decides to steal a game object from blue's loading lane. That's perfectly legal so long as they don't make contact with any blue robots, such as that 1923 Midnight Inventors machine, who's still scooping up cubes with 51 seconds remaining. Aiming up high for 1923, scoring up high for 1923. 1 slot remaining for that blue alliance down low. 63-49 with 37 seconds remaining. 1923 positioning to complete another link for that blue alliance. Their partners 433 already docked and engaged with 26 seconds remaining. Red Alliance trying to cut into this lead late with 22 seconds. 341 scoring up high. 43-42 trying to score wherever they can before they think endgame. That's 2 points from a hybrid node score. Miss Daisy leaving that charge station tilted. 10 seconds left now. 43-42 and Miss Daisy going up. 1923 and 433 trying to dock and engage. Tilting off as time expires. Match. Scores coming in from this close match. The charge station providing the Red Alliance victory, 93-79. The 20-18 charge station advantage for Red, helping them score 2 ranking points.
And here we go with our next match. Starting us off on our Alliance, give it up for team 816.
Anomaly.
And their Alliance partner, team 2607.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
And to round out their Alliance, team 5401.
Also fighting the Robotic Owls.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for team 5666.
Purple Lightning.
And their Alliance partner, team 2016.
The Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
And to round it all out, team 427.
They're going to get loosey-goosey on the field. It's Lance a Lot.
And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We are 1/3 of the way through our qualification matches here in match 9 of 27 at Hatboro Havoc. 427 bumper stuck on the charge platform. 5401 for red, not having the same issue as they're up. We already have a pulley on the field, perhaps from 2607. We'll see if that impacts their performance. 2607 was an Alliance captain at championship, making it to the Archimedes Division Finals. They're trying to scoop up some cubes, but it looks like that pulley was indeed from their robot, so that front roller is not intaking currently. But 427 for blue, depositing the cone down low. Traffic jam with 2016, who wants to do the same. 56-66, trying to make it a blue trifecta of scoring with over a minute and a half remaining. 2607 switching to defense now, boxing out that Lance a Lot machine. Loosey-goosey. 816 for red has gathered a cube. 5401 not moving at the moment. If you look at their driver station, stack light is blinking, indicating they currently do not have communications with their robot. Gesturing between human players and drive teams as they try to coordinate loading up for 56-66. 2016 crane extending that Mighty Monkey Wrenches machine. Almost scored up high, almost scored mid, and ended up depositing a second cone into that hybrid node. You cannot supercharge these nodes until every single node for your Alliance has been filled. So that is just the 2 points. 427 and 56-66, both trying to score for blue. Depositing down low is that Lance a Lot machine for that Robo Lancers team. That cube now the third game piece in that same hybrid node. Only one of those counts for points. 35 seconds now. We'll start to see if any of these teams think endgame. 2016 reaching up with yet another cone for that Blue Alliance. 5 points if they can score that up high. They don't quite connect up high, but they do get 2 for scoring down low. With 20 seconds, we are all tied up. Now a 2-point lead. 56-66. 2016 going up on that charge station. 816 looking the same for red alongside their Alliance partners 2607. With 5 seconds, blue is docked and engaged. Will red be able to match them as time expires here in qualification match number 9? scores are in the books, and the Blue Alliance takes home this qual match 68-52.
All right, and here we go with match number 10. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for Team 423.
The Simple Machine.
And their alliance partner, Team 1807.
Red Bird Robotics.
And to round out their alliance, Team 484.
Robo Force.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 1218.
SCH Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 9998.
Krypton Cougars.
And to round out their alliance, Team 708.
Hatters Robotics.
And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
These teams' programmers showing off now as robots on both alliances are scoring up high for 1807 as they collect a second. 708 looking like they're thinking about picking up another cone. 484 trying to balance with that charge station not agreeing with them. However, 9998, the Krypton Cougars do successfully engage. Drivers stepping up now as this is an unofficial off-season competition. Plenty of these teams are using it as an opportunity to train up new drive crews, get students experience behind the glass, and get ready for the upcoming build season this January, February, March, and April. 1218 reaching out to deposit a cube for that Blue Alliance, 5 points in that upper node. The Krypton Cougars machine gets 2 more and starts building towards a link in that hybrid node level down beneath. 484, same for Red with their cube. 1807 and 423 colliding just outside that Red community as Redbird Robotics wearing red bumpers, scoring for Red now, reaching up to deposit that cone. Doesn't quite get exactly where they want it as we're under a minute and a half remaining. Plenty of swerve drives in this match. Teams moving sideways, moving up and over the charge station. 484 still working on their tank drive, though, and they score down low. 2 points for that Red Alliance. 5 more courtesy of 1807 and Redbird Robotics. 708 now trying to navigate past the defense of 423 occupying midfield. 9998 scoring for Blue under a minute now. We have an 11-point lead for the Blue Alliance. 1218 SCH Robotics lining up inside that blue community, extending out, trying to deposit the cone as their alliance partners Krypton Cougars add another one, completing another link for that Blue Alliance. Endgame thoughts starting to enter the heads of the drivers. But hard contact as 9998 powers through 423 to Simple Machines at midfield. 1807 going up. Joining now their alliance partners 484 for the Red Alliance. Will 1218 join the Krypton Cougars for Blue, or will it be 708 with 7 seconds remaining in the match now? 2 are up, docked and engaged for Red. Blue trying to match them as time expires. We see solid LEDs and some successful docks and engages. Let's see what our final score brings us just in a moment. Scores in for match number 10 with the Red Alliance taking it home. 104 and 3 ranking points. Blue Alliance does get a bonus ranking point for having more than 28 charge station points.
All right, and here we go. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for Team 9992.
That's Petty Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 2590.
Nemesis.
And to round out their alliance, Team 555.
All Jersey Alliance, Montclair Robotics.
And over on our Blue Alliance, get over Team 9991.
That's the Freshman Robotic Owls.
And their alliance partner, Team 1812.
Also bird themed, it's Blackbird Robotics.
And to round out their alliance, Team 433.
Taking to the skies, it's 433 on this all bird alliance.
And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Volunteers working tirelessly to get as many robots connected each match as possible. And it's showing with 18-12 scoring, gathering mobility, docking and engaging, while 555 has already scored 2 cubes, lining up to try to grab a third as autonomous expires. That's Montclair Robotics, part of that all Jersey Red Alliance, facing the all Avian Blue Alliance of Blackbird Robotics, the Firebirds, and the Fighting Robot Freshman Owls. 18-12. They just barely have a cone in their hand, but it stays as they come into their community, grasping it, now positioning to score it in whatever tier they feel most confident. In this case, the hybrid level down low for 2 points. We already have a link complete courtesy of 555 for the Red Alliance as they and their partners Nemesis gather up more cubes inside the red loading lane, trying to maintain their 20-23 edge early on here in match number 11. 18-12 scores middle level. That's 3 points for blue. 433 scores down low. That's 2 more and completing a 5-point link. So 7 additional points for that blue alliance. 18-12 now coming back with another cone as 433 stuck a little bit on the edge of that charge station, working next to a couple cones. Cubes, my mistake. 5-5-5, continuing to score low. Their compliant wheel intake doing work for that Red Alliance building. Link after link after link. 25-90, meanwhile, has scored 3 up high, now going down low. That Red Alliance might fill up that hybrid row with 42 seconds left. 5-5-5, working now to complete the 4th link for that Red Alliance. That should be a bonus ranking point if all those are fully settled at the end of the match. 30 seconds now. Blue Alliance looking to continue to score, catching up to that Red Alliance if they can. Nemesis scoring up high. 99-91, the freshman Robotic Owls starting the endgame process for that Blue Alliance. 2 Red Alliance bots working back and forth, teeter-tottering on the charge station. They're docked, they're engaged. Blue is up, docked, and engaged. 433 still touching the charge station, moving off just as time expires. This match was 2v3, but that didn't stop the Red Alliance from taking it home 82-68 in favor of New Jersey.
All right, and here we go with match number 12. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for Team 2539.
Krypton Cougars.
And their alliance partner, Team 6808.
William Tennant Robotics.
And to round out their alliance, Team 816.
Anomaly.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 427.
Lance Lot.
And their alliance partner, Team 1391.
The Metal Moose.
And to round out their alliance, give it up for Team 341.
Mid Daisy. one. 1923's got one. We've had ours a couple years. I know 1923's had theirs like 5 years now. When you're waiting this long in the pit,
And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 12 underway. Daisy launching, both their partners scoring 1391 and 341 for blue, gathered additional game pieces. 539 has scored their second for the Red Alliance. They're trying to dock and engage. Unfortunately, the Metal Moose doesn't quite do so for the Blue Alliance. Daisy also off the mark at the end of their autonomous routine. Looks now like they're out at least of that Red Alliance loading zone, getting clear to reload themselves over on the blue side. Krypton Cougars for Red already has a cone, already traversed across the field, reaching up alongside their Alliance partners Anomaly, who have a cube in their hand and are bowling it down low to score in the hybrid node. Not to be outdone, 1391, that's the Metal Moose machine extending up to try to complement that scoring courtesy of 427. Finishing out this Blue Alliance now is 341. Miss Daisy going up, revealing that Crochazy, and scoring a cone up high to complete an up high link for that Blue Alliance. Krypton Cougars now racing across midfield as we have a jostling battle between 6808, that's William Tennant Robotics, and 1391, the Metal Moose. 78 seconds with a 65-48 lead for the Red Alliance. All three blue machines trying to navigate some traffic in the Blue Alliance loading lane to cut into that lead. But the Krypton Cougars depositing and extending towards yet another link for that Red Alliance, trying to extend their lead. 1391 a little bit off course, veering into that Red Alliance loading station. Their Alliance partners 427 with Lance a lot have a cube. They're racing in, looking like they might place it on that middle row for 3 points. 341, that's the Miss Daisy machine. One of our Hall of Fame teams here in First Mid-Atlantic, scoring up high. 35 seconds now with a 14-point lead for this Red Alliance. Both alliances are not content to start the end quite yet. They're trying to score more points, more game pieces. 816 is up, 25-39 now reversing course to join them on that Red Alliance charge station. 1391 looks like they might start getting up for blue. Both Blue Alliance partners still in the loading zone collecting game pieces with 10 seconds remaining. Daisy now sprinting back across the field. They might join the Krypton Cougars with 3 seconds remaining. Can the Blue Alliance match the Red Alliance? Scores posted for match 12 with the Red Alliance taking home the win. 3 ranking points at 101 game points. Holds 25-39 in third place.
All right. Here we are in match number 13. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for team 4342.
Demon Robotics.
And their alliance partner, team 5895.
Petty Robotics.
And to round out their alliance, give it up for team 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
And over on our blue alliance, give it up for team 2607.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
And their alliance partner, team 321.
The Robo Lancers.
And to round out their alliance, team 5666.
That's Purple Lightning.
And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Approaching the halfway point in qualification with a star-stacked match. Both of these alliances had plenty of success at the Houston Championship this year. 321 winning the first Impact Award, being admitted to the Hall of Fame. 5895 winning the Milstein Division, reaching Einstein. 2607 capturing their alliance to the finals on Archimedes. And while maybe not in Houston, 1923 did win over the summer the Indiana Robotics Invitational. So tons and tons of previous hardware here. 1923 getting friendly with 321, rushing into that red community. We have a 38-11 lead for the Red Alliance early on. Demon Robotics 4-3-4-2 looking to extend that, reaching up with their cones, scoring it up high for 5 points. Robo Lancers trying to slow down 1923, but 1923 swings on by, lining up, shooting a cube up high. Unfortunately, they lose their flagpole. We'll see if that impacts their launching strategy from that neutral zone area. 58-95 for Red. Cone in hand, now lining up next to 1920 Midnight Inventors. Can they find the synergy to score together as we approach a minute 15 remaining in this match? Blue Alliance, no slouches themselves. Already 5 cubes in the hybrid row with a 6 on that middle level. 2607 coming back, cube in hand, trying to complete that second link at the hybrid node level for the Blue Alliance. 87-29 now in favor of Red, under a minute remaining. 1923 cube in hand over the charge station, scoring it down low. That hybrid row almost filled up for red. 1923 collecting and repositioning to score again. More traffic jams between Petty School and the Midnight Inventors. Petty now looking to finish up that top row, completing a third link. 1923 also a cube in hand. 30 seconds left now. 3:21 the Robo Lancers using their swerve drive to get up on that blue charge station. 43-42 is not moving. Can their alliance partners complete a charge station ranking point for them? 58-95 and 1923 balancing now with 9 seconds remaining. Will we have our first triple balance of the day for blue? Settling in place. Blue Alliance, 1, 2, 3 robots docked and engaged. Scores are in as we hit the halfway point with the Red Alliance, 137. A new event high score by 2 points and all 4 ranking points. Blue Alliance not empty-handed. They earn a charge station ranking point with that first triple balance of the day.
We have officially made it through half of the qualification matches. Also, as a general note, lunch is now ready to go as far as food goes. The food portion of lunch is just going to be in the cafeteria, and the drink portion of lunch is at the concession stand. So food is all ready to go for a lunch, so whenever you have a break, you're good to go ahead and do that. But again, we are on qualification match 14 of 27. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for team 5684.
The Iron Max.
And their alliance partner, team 2016.
The Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
And to round out their alliance, give it up for team 423.
Simple Machines.
Over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for team 5401.
The Fighting Robo Viking, or Fighting Robotic Owls.
And their alliance partner, team 484.
Robo Force.
And to round out their alliance, team 9991.
The Freshman Robotic Owls.
And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots operating under pre-programmed instructions. The Iron Mech scoring up high. 2016 scoring up high. 484 scoring up high. 5401 scoring mid. Getting some mobility points and coming back to try to dock and engage. They match the effort from 5684, and we have a slight alliance. Drivers now operating these robots. 484 tangling up with 423s. They both try to get some of these game pieces at midfield. 423 getting loose now. The freshman robotic owls now trying to tangle up and keep the game pieces away from that red alliance, pushing them towards that blue alliance community and their school and alliance partners. 5401, the fighting robotic owls. The mighty monkey wrenches craning up, scoring a cone up high. Their alliance partners, the Iron Mechs, matching the effort. We have plenty, 5 game pieces already up high for that red alliance, building out a 5-point lead with a minute and a half remaining. 5401 not moving, currently troubleshooting some issues with their robot as RoboForce bowls another cube into the hybrid node for the blue alliance. 9991 spinning around, trying to push a cone into that blue alliance community. Red Alliance continuing to score up high in tandem 1-2 from Simple Machines and the Mighty Monkey Wrenches. 5684 just reloaded a cone. Their alliance partners looking like they want to do the same from that human player shoot. .5684 looking to get another link completed for that, and does so successfully. One more game piece and that red alliance will have filled up all the high levels nodes. 2016 reaching out, flipping that claw around. Look at all these degrees of freedom as they successfully score. Tons of points up high for that red alliance, and that's why they're in the lead with 20 seconds remaining. 83 to 40. 2016 is docked and engaged. 420 takes a running start to join them. 484 trying to get up and joined by their alliance partners. 9991 high centered at the moment with 4 seconds remaining. Let's get one more crack at it for this blue alliance as time expires. The Red Alliance takes the win there, 107 to 46, earning 3 ranking points. That moves the Iron Mechs up into 5th place, while Simple Machines holds on to 9th, just outside of Alliance Captain territory.
Here we go with match number 15. Starting us off on our Red Alliance. Give it up for Team 341.
That's Miss Daisy.
And their alliance partner, Team 708.
Hatters Robotics.
And to round out the Red Alliance, give it for Team 2590.
Nemesis.
And over on our Blue Alliance, make some noise, Team 1812.
Blackbird Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 427.
Lance a lot.
And to round out their alliance, Team 1807.
Redbird Robotics.
And here we go. Drivers behind the line. Holding. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
1807 and their alliance partners 1812, both from Allentown, New Jersey, both operating in autonomous. Redbird has scored 2, Blackbird has docked and engaged. 708 trying to match him for the Red Alliance as Daisy reaches out with their third game piece. Not quite getting it done, but it's still loaded up and ready for the drivers to score that cone up high or down in that hybrid node. 18012, not quite the firm grip they wanted, but they still score that cone down low. Jostling now with 708 trying to collect an additional cone for that Blue Alliance. Hard contact near that red loading lane. 1807 scoring up high. 427 scoring down low. 1812 swerving through that blue community, extending that row in the hybrid node. 1807 already back with an additional cube as 4 robots piling up near midfield with 95 seconds remaining. Miss Daisy has loaded a cube, bringing it back towards them. Unfortunately, they bumped a cube into that blue community, feeding the other alliance another game piece. But they will still score up high as both of their alliance partners aim to do the same. Up, reaching, trying to line up, and just off the mark. 25 out flipping and trying to score at the middle level for that Red Alliance. Does so successfully. 3 more points for that Red Alliance. Just over a minute left now. Blue Alliance out in to cut into this lead. Miss Daisy trying to auto-align, reaching overhead and scoring a cone. Just collecting it up for 5 more points. Only 2 spots remain up top for that Blue Alliance, and 2 more, now 1 more down low. Plenty of links completed as 427 jostles hard into that field barrier, getting hung up just slightly on these cable protectors. Extending the power cables to these LEDs, 1 on each side of these cable protectors that teams have to navigate across, causing snafus. 21 seconds remaining now. 708 trying to get 1 more link just off the mark. It does settle into a hybrid node. Nobody on a charge station yet with 12 seconds remaining. 1807 finishes a link. 1812 drops in one of the middle nodes. 5 seconds left. Can anyone balance? Red and Blackbirds look like they do it for the Blue Alliance. Nobody up for red. Is ready, all ready for this last match of the Blue Alliance taking home the win. All 4 ranking points, upping the high score even further to 151. courtesy perhaps of 15 penalty points from the Red Alliance. That moves 1807 up into 4th place and 1812 up into 9th, just outside that top 8 picking range.
And here we go on our Red Alliance. Starting us off, give it up for Team 1391.
The Metal Moose.
And their alliance partner, Team 433.
Firebirds.
And to round out their alliance, Team 9998.
It's not the Krypton Cougars, it's the Krypton Tougars.
And over on the Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 816.
Anomaly.
And their alliance partner, Team 5666.
Purple Lightning.
And to round out the alliance, Team 4342.
Demon Robotics. And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3,
2, 1, go.
Robot soaring into action. 9998 depositing the cube at the middle level. Their alliance partners almost scooping up a second after they scored up high. That's the Metal Moose. 56-66, trying to get some mobility points here as time expires in the autonomous mode. Drivers are now stepping up, grabbing the controls, and leaping into action. Metal Moose extending out, trying to grab a cube away from that Blue Alliance robot. Metal Moose positioning perhaps a little too aggressively. Our referees notice and signal that may have been a foul. Both alliances should be staying clear of protected zones known as the communities around the opposing alliance charge station and scoring grid. 9998, that's the Krypton Cougars' second robot. The Krypton Cougars completing a link down at the hybrid level, now jostling with our second-ranked team, that's Demon Robotics. Demon for this Blue Alliance, maybe not scoring this match, but still trying to hold on to their high ranking. But this Red Alliance is pulling away early with 85 seconds left. They're up to a 47-14 lead. 816 Anomaly, making sure those cones are fully situated inside those hybrid nodes. Now turning their attention to the cube that's just outside another node for that Blue Alliance. Can they complete a link or at least score 2 more points for that Blue faction? Firebird's cube in hand, getting in position to score it down low, although it bounces into an already occupied node. Quickly, though, their alliance partners, the Krypton Cougars, scoring into the node the Firebirds had been aiming for just a few seconds earlier. 816 finally getting that cube in position for the Blue Alliance. 42 seconds remaining. Both the alliances thinking about completing links, and 816 now thinking endgame. Will either of their alliance partners join them on that charge station in the final 30 seconds here in qualification match number 16? Demon Robotics not moving. Purple Lightning has a cube. They look like they want to score it before joining their alliance partners on the ramp. Charge station docked. Charge station engaged. 2 robots up top for that Red Alliance. That's some early victory points for that Red Alliance. They should achieve a charge station bonus. Blue Alliance wants to match them, getting 20 points as time expires. Roll it off goes Anomaly. Already, Red Alliance taking the win, 92-42. Moves the Krypton Cougars' second robot up into 4th place, courtesy of their 3 ranking points.
And here we go with match number 17. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for team 5895.
Petty Robotics.
And their alliance partner, team 555.
Montclair Robotics.
And to round out their alliance, team 2016.
The Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it on up for team 6808.
William Tennant Robotics.
And their alliance partner, team 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
And to round out the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 5684.
The Iron Mechs.
And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Many of 1923's opponents so far have avoided putting cubes on the field, but this Red Alliance is confident in 555's ability to get to them first. Race Filgar for 85-95, quite getting one. 555 now going for another. We have 2 cubes that are loose. We're going to see some races for them at the start of Teleop. 1923 getting in and trying to get that one away from 58-95. Doing so successfully. 1923 and 555 tussling. Midnight Inventors come up victorious yet again in that search for cubes. William Tennant, though, 6808 is in a spot a Blue Alliance robot does not want to be inside that Red Alliance loading zone. 1923, the Midnight Inventors torrenting across the field, lining up to deposit a cube on a high note for 5 points. 2016, cone in hand, trying to match 5 points to the Red Alliance. 555 going down low for Red. Building links in that hybrid node area as their alliance partners are number 1 ranked team. 58-95 for the up high. Under a minute and a half remaining. High scoring, high offense match currently. Almost all the cube positions already filled for that Red Alliance. 56-84 now thinking cones. Can they deposit another one up high for blue? 68-08 trying to slow down Horace Filgar from the Petty School. Montclair bumper to bumper, 68-08 spinning off the block. That Red Alliance community under a teams. It would be great if you could stop breaking those cable protectors along each Alliance wall. 44 seconds remaining. 19-23. They've got one spot down low they can complete a link with. Doing so successfully. All the hybrid nodes now filled for blue. 3 points separate these two alliances with 30 seconds left. 58-95. Looking to complete a third high link for that Red Alliance and doing so successfully. Iron Mechs have a cone. They want to build another link for that Blue Alliance. 15 seconds. Red Alliance now thinking endgame. Nobody from Blue on the charge station yet. 10 seconds. How many robots will dock? How many will engage? 2 engage for Blue. Red teeter-tottering with 2 seconds. Can they lock it in as time expires? Red Alliance shows the lead in the real time, but we'll see if these endgame points favor of the match. Scores in one of our most competitive matches yet. Despite the endgame troubles, the Red Alliance ekes it out 133 to 124. Blue Alliance not empty-handed, earning ranking points for both the charge station and link completions. Petty School stays in first place. Iron Mech sliding down into 6th. 68-08, our host team, holding on to 7th.
And here we go with our next match. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for 3, 2, 1.
The Robo Lancers.
And their alliance partner team, 5401.
The Fighting Robotic Owls.
And their alliance partner team, 9992.
With their 1923 inspired robot, it's the Mid-Morning Inventors.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for team 2539.
The Krypton Cougars.
And their alliance partner team, 2607.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
And to round out their alliance team, 1218.
SCH Robotics.
And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We get to see what the Petty School up to finally. Scooping out, not quite grabbing a second cube, neither does Krypton Cougars. Going for a third cube now is 9992 wearing the 8955 bumpers, but up and engaged is 2539. That's the Krypton Cougars. Their alliance partners, the Fighting Robo Vikings, deposit a cube into the hybrid node, and we have jostling between the Robo Lancers and multiple Blue Alliance robots out at midfield. 5401 not moving now, but their alliance partners 1218 scooping through the middle of the field, extending out. Coordinated Blue Alliance scoring going on as we're just under 2 minutes remaining. Red Alliance, not much going on offensively currently, but that little robot that could, that 9992 machine trying to add that Red Alliance score, doesn't quite go mid, but it goes like a good position to be pushed into a hybrid node later on. Krypton Cougars, cone in hand, reaching upwards and scoring it up high for 5 points and an additional 5 for completing a link. 1218 wants to score up high as well. Cone, cube for blue. We now have 2 links done for the Blue Alliance, none yet for red, although they're coming close. Popped cubes littering near that Red Alliance community, but streaking through midfield comes that 9992 machine. Rev it up and shooting into that high level, scoring 5 points to that Red Alliance, pushing them up to 25 points with a minute remaining. 321 slowing down the Krypton Cougars, slowing down SCH, even jostling their alliance partners. Playing some mean defense at midfield are the Robo Lancers. 40 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance continuing to complete links and score points. 12-18 following behind their alliance partners, the Krypton Cougars. Although that cone comes loose. 25 seconds, it looks now like SCH and the Fighting Robo Vikings are going to double balance and get docked and engage that Blue Alliance. 321 and 9992 tipping back and settling into place for red. Over 100 points for that Blue Alliance with 5 seconds remaining. Looks like 2539 is happy with some park points. As are 5401. Scores up for the Blue Alliance. 133 to 62, all 4 ranking points. 2539 holds on to second place. 18 moving dangerously close to being an Alliance captain.
here we go to match number 19. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for team 427.
Lance a lot.
And 423.
The Simple Machines.
And to round out their Alliance, team 9991.
Freshman Robotic Owls.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for team 341.
Miss Daisy.
And their Alliance partner, team 1807.
Redbird Robotics.
And to round out their Alliance, team 433.
Firebirds.
And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
This action underway in the final third of our qualification matches here at Hatboro Havoc. 341 had scored up high, and now they're going to dock and engage. 1807, their alliance partners, not satisfied with 2, was hoping for a third. Red Alliance contributed 1 down low, and it looks like 427's in position to get a second. 423 now pushing their cube into that hybrid node to score for the Red Alliance as well. 341 back over the top. It doesn't go high, but it's still in their community to be scored later as they bulldoze their way past that freshman Robotic Owls team. Once again, using that swerve, 2 red robots sandwiching in them. That barely slows down this driving Miss Daisy machine. Firebirds being hung up by 2 red machines, breaking free before any pinning penalties come into effect. 1807 scoring up high for blue. Miss Daisy, all 3 red robots trying to slow them down. Can they swerve off of those bumpers? Trying to find their way around, and they do eventually, is 341. All 3 blue machines scoring at the same time. Coordinated 1, 2, and 3. 341 gathering up another cone. 423 dancing on 2 wheels. 9991 trying to get up and over the Red Alliance charge station platform with 61 seconds left. Blue Alliance continuing to extend their lead. 1807 now has 8 of 9 nodes up high filled, 5 points apiece. 2 links built up top and 1 link down low for blue. Links are 5 points regardless of where they're scored, but obviously game pieces are more when they're scored up top, as Miss Daisy knows, completing a 3rd link up high. We now have a link bonus ranking point for that that Blue Alliance, pardon me. 433 thinking endgame, getting on that charge platform, tilting it over for 1807 to join them. Are we going to see a triple bounce for blue? 1, 2, 3 blue robots with 12 seconds, teetering back and forth. 423 is over for red. Triple bounce for blue. Double bounce for red with 3, 2. scores in already with the Blue Alliance running up that score to 145 and all 4 ranking points. Our second triple balance of the day propels 433 up into 6th place as 1807 hangs on to their number 3 ranking.
And here we go. Starting us off on our Red Alliance. Give it up for Team 6808.
William Tennant Robotics. There we go. The microphone works.
And their alliance partner, Team 2590.
Nemesis.
And to round out their alliance, give it up for Team 1812.
Blackbird Robotics.
And over on the Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 484.
RoboForce.
And their alliance partner, Team 816.
Anomaly.
And to round out the Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Action underway as we have both alliances scoring. A little bit of contact between teammates. 8-16 and 19-23 seems to have thrown off that Midnight Venters Autonomous just a little bit. Still plenty of cubes for 1923 to gather up at the beginning of Teleop. 18-12 for red. Docks and engage successfully. No one does for blue. 18-12 is one of our adept teams at gathering cones off the floor. 1923 is adept at gathering cubes. So that's how you saw a difference in alliance strategy in which game pieces they placed out at midfield to start this match. 68-08 trying to slow down the Midnight Inventors. 1923 scooping and rolling around that William Tennant team. 18-12 now wanting to reload for that Red Alliance. Getting to their Red Alliance loading lane, extending out and trying to grab whichever game piece they favor. Plenty of midfield defense and high speed between friend and foe. Bouncing off of that loading lane divider, 1923 aiming high, 5 points for that Blue Alliance. 25-90 nearly teetering over the side of the field, but they have a cone and are now trying to get around that cable divider to get into scoring position inside the Red Alliance community with just over 1 minute remaining. Their alliance partners 18-12 slam dunking a cube into that high node. 5 more points to red as we have a 58-44 lead for the Blue Alliance with 50 seconds left. 4-8-4 cone in hand. Going overhead, extending, reaching, and trying to slam dunk 5 points. High row, link complete, Blue Alliance. 18-12 up, 5 points, high node cube score. The Alliance partners 25-90 for the second time today on their face inside their community. 20 seconds remaining. We're starting to see endgame thoughts. 8-16 holding the charge station down for their Alliance partners. 1923 looks like they're going to join them with 13 seconds. No, 1923 says that's the fast way to the loading area. You guys go ahead and balance. Triple balance potential for blue with 1 second remaining. They pull it off. We've seen 3 triple balances all on the blue side today, and that Blue Alliance taking home 3 ranking points, 119-58. That moves 1923 into Alliance captain position at number 8.
Have you ever said that you wanted a charge up t-shirt because you just weren't able to volunteer? Or you did volunteer and you want another one? How cool is this? We have a bunch of volunteer t-shirts that are left over from last year. If you want one, calm, cool, collectively, do not run. They are over on the side table by the open doors along the entrance area for queuing. If you would like a charged up volunteer t-shirt, the gray ones from last year, go ahead on over. They are available until they run out. Alrighty, here we go with match number 21 of 27. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for Team 5895.
Ranked number 1, it's Petty Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 708.
One of your event hosts, Hatters Robotics.
And to round out the alliance, give it up for Team 1391.
The Metal Moose.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 2016.
The Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
And their alliance partner, Team 9992.
Petty Robotics Ghosts.
And to round out their alliance, give it Team 1218.
SCH Robotics.
And all of the volunteer shirts are gone. Thanks for taking off the things that we didn't want to have to move to somewhere else. Thanks so much. And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
If you grabbed a volunteer shirt, you're now required to volunteer after you graduate. That's the contract I just made you all sign. As 5895 gathers up a second game piece, 1218 doesn't quite get a second for them. Petty School trying to dock and engage. 2016 doesn't quite make it onto the Blue Alliance charge station. Drivers now in control, 1391. Gathering one of the many cubes at midfield. We have some Petty School on Petty School match action going on with this Blue Alliance 8955/9992 machine being the second machine from the same team who built 5895 for red. Blue Alliance continuing to score down low and up high. All three teams trying to contribute. Red Alliance doesn't want to be outgunned. 5895 scoring on the middle level right in front of their driver station. 1391 reaching up high to score high. 708 still trying to negotiate a cone inside of their loading lane for the Red Alliance. All three Blue Alliance spots reloading, and swiftly getting back is this 8955 cube in hand, lining up to spin it mid. Doing so successfully. Their alliance partners SCH reaching out over their backs with a cone to go up high. 2016 going up and spinning their twisty wrist to try to score a cone up high. Just over a minute remaining. Red Alliance out in front, 98-44. But this Blue Alliance will be able to rack up points as the match continues. That's their first link completed up high, courtesy of a final deposit of a cube from 29:55. Hatters Robotics depositing the cone into the hybrid node. 1391 going mid with the cube. Race Fulgar popping a wheelie under its staying flat on the ground now. 37 seconds as they deposit 3 points for a middle cone. 2016 flipping theirs over, but down goes Petty. Charge station stuck in place. We'll see what the field crew says about that with 22 seconds remaining. 15 seconds. Red Alliance starting to think end game. We have 1391 and 5895 getting up. 1218 camping out on an angled platform. We'll see what they say about this match in 3, 2, 1. Scores are in for the Red Alliance, 147-81. That keeps 58-95 in first place as they earn all 4 ranking points.
And here we go with match number 22. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for team 9998.
Don Cougars.
And their alliance partner, team 5401.
Fighting Robotic Owls.
And to round out the Red Alliance, team 2539.
The Krypton Cougars.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for team 321.
The Robo Lancers.
And their alliance partner, team 5684.
Iron Mechs.
And to round out their alliance, team 555.
Montclair Robotics.
And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We'll see if the Blue Alliance can provide some kryptonite to this double Krypton Red Alliance here in qualification. Match number 22. 5684 trying to dock and engage for the Blue Alliance. Looks like they've done so successfully, matching the efforts from 9998 on red. 555 only got one cube in autonomous this time, but gathering up the midfield cubes at the start of teleop. 2539 doing the same for the Red Alliance, almost front flipping, but staying on their feet and looking to score up high. 2 minutes remaining as both alliances race for the game pieces that started at the middle of the field. 5401 bumpers only, but that doesn't stop from torrenting around the field, causing mayhem and shoving game pieces around. Krypton Cougars reloaded, Krypton Cougars reloaded, both scoring inside that red community. 2539 finished a high link in front of their driver station. 5684 now looking to get through the midfield traffic to the safety of that blue loading lane to acquire additional game pieces. 555 for blue, bowling down low. We have 4 cubes deposited in that hybrid node for the Blue Alliance so far. Gathering up another cube is 555, but 2 Red Alliance robots, both Krypton Cougars, coming in to score now to build that Red Alliance lead. 10 points ahead with a minute remaining as that Red Alliance lead grows slightly more. 555 manages to get rid of the second game piece in their robot, now looking to score that first one and acquire more to continue scoring. Both alliances have completed 2 links with 40 seconds remaining. We'll see if either managed to get enough to achieve a link rank bonus point. 33 seconds now. Krypton Cougars, second link up high done. Almost every hybrid node accumulated for blue. They got 2 more to finish off that low level of nodes. 20 seconds. Red Alliance is starting to pull ahead. 22-point lead with 15 remaining. We have 2 Blue Alliance robots up. 555 is trying to score another link. Now 2 Blue Alliance robots trying to position. 2 red already successfully docked and engaged. 2 blue match them. Each final robot satisfied with some parking points. Scores are in with the Red Alliance taking home the win, 115 to 88. Krypton Cougars 1 holds second position. Krypton Cougars 2 holds fourth. 5684 sliding down into 7th place, but they do still get 1 ranking point courtesy of the charge station bonuses.
And here we go with match number 23. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for Team 2607.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
And their alliance partner, Team 4342.
Demon Robotics.
And to round out their alliance, give it up for Team 6808.
Your host team, William Tennant.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 5666.
Purple Lightning.
And their alliance partner, Team 1812.
Blackbird Robotics.
And to round out their alliance, Team 423.
The Simple Machines.
Here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're into our final 5 matches now. Plenty of playoff implications on the line as these teams try to lock in their position as Alliance captains. 18-12 is docked and engaged. 43-42 trying to do the same for the Red Alliance just as Autonomous expires. 56-66 might have gone just over that midfield line. During that pre-programmed autonomous period, teams must stay on their half of the field. 18-12 aligning and dropping a cone into a hybrid node, getting back to midfield to acquire additional game pieces, as are their opponents. 2607, cube in hand and rolling it into an already occupied hybrid node. The plunger hands on 68, a cube into a hybrid node. 18-12 working against Demon Robotics. Both look like they want that cone at midfield. Minute and a half remaining now. We have 1 point separating these two alliances. 2607, the Fighting Robo Vikings reaching up with a cone, scoring it for 5 points for the Red Alliance. 4342, who spent most of the day in Alliance captain position, playing defense, trying to slow down 423 and 1812 at the same time. Tons of traffic near that blue loading lane. 2607, cone in hand, up and scoring again for that Red Alliance. 1 minute remaining. Red Alliance lead now grows to 13 points. 18-12 completing a link for blue, cutting into that lead, trying to get back to that blue loading zone. Thinking again, now seeing a cube inside the community already that they want to score. 423 attempting to slow down the Fighting Robo Vikings, but no success as they get back to their loading zone to load up another cone. Jostles just off their gripper. Human player sprinting back to grab an additional cone. 25 seconds now as we have 18-12 and 5-6-6 looking like they want to get up for the end game score. Over goes the Simple Machines. 13 seconds. Will anyone on red try to respond to this blue end game? Will blue manage to get back on the platform with 6 seconds remaining? 1, 2, 3 red robots now down to 2 as time expires here at qualification number 23. Scores are in for the Red Alliance victory. 96-79, earning 3 ranking points. Demon Robotics hanging on to their Alliance captain position.
And here we are with match number 24 of 27. At this point, we are entering our last round of qualification matches. So once your team is done on the field, you're going to make sure you send one person for Alliance selection over towards where you entered to queue to the field. So again, one person for Alliance selection. Start going to be heading over towards where you queued for Alliance selection. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for Team 1391.
A Metal Moose.
And their alliance partner, Team 1218.
SCH Robotics.
And to round out their alliance, Team 816.
Anomaly.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
And their alliance partner, Team 9991.
Freshman Robotic Owls.
And to round out their alliance, give it to Team 708.
Hatters Robotics.
And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Red and blue both in motion now. We have two up high scores looking for a third from the Red Alliance. 816 might not quite reach far enough, but their alliance partners trying for multi-cube and multi-game piece routines. 1923 docked and engaged. The Metal Moose docked and engaged. Just 9 points separating these alliances at the start of Teleop. 35-21 now in favor of the Red Alliance. 1923 trying to scoot into that lead quickly, gathering up all those cubes inside the blue community where they should be safe from red interference. Jostling now near the blue loading lane is 1218 inside the red community, reaching out, trying to score up high. Flinting cones is 816, scoring to that hybrid node. 1218, two cones in front of the 816 driver station. 1391, a cube in front of their own driver station. 1923 continuing to do what the Midnight Inventors do, that's collect cubes. 708 cone in hand, going up to try to get a second cone up high. If they can get enough cones for 1923 to score a cube in between, that should be a potential ranking point for that Blue Alliance. 1923 beginning to shift focus into cleanup mode. 708 building a link for that Blue Alliance. 1391 dancing around their own alliance partners. 816 to join 1218 in the red loading lane. Two red game objects coming back to build this Red Alliance lead with 1 minute remaining. Both of these alliances are thinking about not just winning, but accumulating as many ranking points as possible to try to get some sway in this alliance selection process. Red Alliance now over 100 points with 33 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance getting back in position, 1923 lining up and spitting into that middle level. 708 cube in hand going high. 5 more points for that Blue Alliance, trying to come back and get this within margin of deficit for the end game. We have 2 Red Alliance robots on their charge station platform. We have 2 looking up for blue. All 3 Red Alliance bots are docked and engaged. Will blue get a second one up with 3 seconds remaining? Our first triple balance of the Red Alliance so far today. We'll see some more of those hopefully come playoff time. Scores are in with the Red Alliance taking home that result. 149-99. Metal Moose now in Alliance captain position. 12-18 just outside of it. All 4 ranking points to that Red Alliance. Blue Alliance also getting 1 for creating 4 links in that match.
And here we go with our next match. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for Team 5401.
The Fighting Robotic Owls.
And Team 433.
Ranked 5th, it's the Firebirds.
And to round out our Red Alliance, give it up to Team 2016.
The Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 1807.
Ranked number 3, it's Redbird Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 2539.
Ranked number 2, it's the Krypton Cougars.
And to round out this alliance, give it to Team 5895.
And ranked number 1, Petty Robotics.
And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All 3 of our top-ranked teams on blue and scoring cones high, showing you why they are ranked number 1, number 2, and number 3. Petty School up and over, trying to get that balance, not quite finding it. We have a 24-0 lead for this top-ranked Blue Alliance as teleoperated starts. But without those charge station points in autonomous, we will see if they have to go for a triple balance to achieve that charge station ranking point. 58-95 reloading as both of their alliance partners score for the Blue Alliance. 25-39, Cube already in hand from next to that charge station. Red Alliance loading up, trying to align is 2016, the Mighty Monkey Wrenches, trying to accept a cone from the human player shoot. 433 Firebirds, Cube in hand, looking to position to score it. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance has 8 of the 9 top nodes already filled. 1807 looking to get that last one now with 84 seconds left, just off the mark. It does find its way down to the hybrid level. 58.95, cone in hand, looking like they might go. Something improvised there as it slides out of their gripper. Can they get it out of the robot and somewhere in a scoring position? Not quite in any node. Over goes Petty School. This number 1 ranked alliance not quite firing in all cylinders, but still has a massive lead as we slide under 1 minute remaining. 1807 just off the mark with their cone. 45 seconds now, and it looks like the Red Alliance is already thinking accumulate some endgame points with 433 and 5401 docked and engaged. 1807 finishing another link for that Blue Alliance. 25-39, scoring that mid-level. Ranking points being achieved for links as the Blue Alliance streaks out with 20 seconds left. How many points can they score? Reaching over top of Alliance partners and now getting on the charge station is 25-39. With 12 seconds left, can they get a successful dock and engage? How many more points can 2016 score for that Red Alliance? With 3, 2, 1, a buzzer beater for the Mighty Monkey Wrenches. Scores are in with the Blue Alliance taking home the win and 3 ranking points, keeping all 3 of their teams in the top 3 spots, 133-37.
As a reminder, once you finish up your last qualification match, make sure you send 1 member down to represent your team for Alliance selection. You're going to send your member over to the queuing side, and you're going to make sure you talk to Chris, who's wearing a red baseball cap. Make sure you talk to Chris to check in for Alliance selection. 2 matches to go. And here we go with match number 26 on our Red Alliance. Give it up for team 99-92.
Petty Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 5684.
The Iron Mechs.
And to round out their alliance, give it Team 5666.
The Purple Lightning.
And over on the Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 2590.
Nemesis.
And their alliance partner, Team 427.
Lance a Lot.
And their alliance partner, Team 321.
The Robo Lancers.
And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Both halves of the Robo Lancers team over on that Blue Alliance with 427 using the Loosey Goosey robot scoring up high. Nemesis scored down low for blue, and it looks like the Iron Mechs, after scoring their cone, are docking and engaging for red. 5666 pulling out mobility points as a second score for that 427 machine. Autonomous looking good for that Lance a Lot bot. 321 now showing off the swerve drive that the Robo Lancers have been working on this year, as 5684 scores a cube up high. One of our reliable tank drive machines who's been consistently scoring that upper row. 5684, the Iron Mechs now gathering up another cube off the ground just outside of their community, as are their alliance partners 5666 Purple Lightning, trying to use that pinch claw, but in turn batting a cube into their community, which is still a plenty good result. Nemesis not moving, drawing the attention of our FTAs as 427 scores in the hybrid node for the Blue Alliance, trying to keep this gap narrow with 84 seconds left and 7 points separating these alliances. 321 is feeding their teammates now, gathering from the loading lane and giving them to 427. Such teamwork from both of these Central High School machines. 5684 cube in hand, looking to score it wherever they can inside that Red Alliance community, trying to maintain this narrow Red Alliance lead as we slide under 1 minute remaining here in qualification 26 of 27. 427 debating where the best spot to place that cube is. Looks like they're going hybrid node, finishing another link for this Blue Alliance. 38 seconds left now. 321 slowing down the Iron Mechs, boxing them out, not letting them get back to their community, doing their best to keep them away. Under 30 seconds, some of the best defense we've seen so far today. 5684 does manage to slide by with 20 seconds left. They want to score this last cone before they get on to their charge station platform. 321 starting to go up. 5684 starting to go up. 10 seconds left. Will we get any double docks? Red Alliance tilting back and forth. Blue Alliance getting on their side. Drama in the final seconds. Neither alliance manages to engage their charge platform. Red Alliance winning qualification match 26 of 27. 2 ranking points keeps the Iron Mechs in Alliance captain position.
All right, friends, before we head into our last match, we have no teams for alliance selection. How rude is that? You have to send someone over to the queuing area for alliance selection, or we can't have an alliance selection. So one person from every team needs to head over to the queuing area and check in with Chris for alliance selection. Thank you all so much. And here we go with our last qualification match. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for Team 4342.
Currently ranked number 5, it's Demon Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 484.
RoboForce.
And to round out their alliance, Team 9998.
Our 4th ranked team, the Krypton Cougars.
And over on the Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 555.
Montclair Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 341.
Hall of Famers, it's Miss Daisy.
And to round out their alliance, give it up for Team 2607.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
Again, if you have not yet sent a member over for alliance selection, you need one member to go over to where you entered for queuing to check in with Chris for alliance selection. We'll be beginning alliance selection as soon as the field is cleared. So please send someone during this match and have them there before this match ends. Thanks so much. And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Playoff implications on the line here in our final qualification match. Miss Daisy scores their cube, but doesn't look like they're making it over the charge platform. Krypton Cougars do successfully dock and engage their red. Demon Robotics doesn't get the second from midfield. Neither does 555 or 2607. Lots of attempts at multiple game pieces, not much success, but plenty of ambition in that autonomous mode. Drivers now operating, trying to scoop up game pieces. We'll see if 43-42 is able to score some more. They're still one of our Alliance captains going back to their driver station. Looks like they might be playing some offense after playing defense for much of today. 26:07 scoring high for Blue. 3:41 scoring for Blue. 3:41 going back to load for Blue. 2 Red Alliance bots trying to position 484 with their patented upside down cone grab, now racing back towards their community, lining up to slow down 26:07 and clear a path for the Krypton Cougars. That's some good teamwork and synergy from RoboForce. 555 bulldozing cones into their community. They have a cube in hand, just positing it down low. That's 2 quick hybrid node scores. 3:41 going up top for Blue. Blue Alliance slim 10-point lead with just over a minute remaining. Miss Daisy already reloaded, but here come the Krypton Cougars scoring down low for Red, completing a link, trying to cut into that Blue Alliance lead. Not to be outdone, Miss Daisy going up top, finishing a link for Blue on the top level. 484 not moving yet, but their Alliance partners dancing around some defense right behind them. 555 continuing to do what they have done all morning, which is just load up cubes into that hybrid row. Their Alliance partners 26:07 aiding in that mission. The Blue Alliance has filled up all 9 hybrid nodes with 33 seconds left, a 20-point lead for Blue. Red Alliance not to be outdone, continuing to score. Krypton Cougars taking a double-scored cube to get it into yet another node. That's some efficient movement. We have 2 Red Alliance bots looking like they're swerving onto that endgame platform. Nobody yet on the charge station for Blue. 26:07 thinking about it. 3:41 still trying to score. Will we see any endgame points for either Alliance? Red Alliance might be trying for a triple. Blue Alliance looks like going for a double as time expires. Let's see what the final scores say and how many bonus ranking points will be in the book here in qualification match number 27.
If you have not yet checked in for Alliance selection, please send 1 member over to Chris for Alliance selection. Otherwise, I'm going to have to be super awkward and call you out in like 2 minutes. So if you haven't checked in, check in so I don't awkwardly say your number while you're standing there.
We have 2 top 8 ranked teams on red, but it's the Blue Alliance taking home the win. 26:07 moving up into 9th place, courtesy of 3 ranking points. 43-42 slides down 1 position into 6th. 9998 holds on to 4th place. That was our final qualification match here at Hatboro Havoc, all 27 in the books. So once again, we'll be heading into Alliance selection. Please send your representative down to the queuing area if you have not done so already.
We are missing teams
321,
321,
708,
708,
1218,
1218, 1807, 1812, 1923, 5666, 5895,
and then whatever petty.
and 9992.
1923.
We are still missing 708, 1218, and 1923, 5666, 5895, and 9992. Please check in so we can get started. All right, while we're getting our last few teams checked in, I'm just going to go over the rules for alliance selection and playoff as a quick recap. So for our alliance selection, we're going to take our top 8 teams, and for our off-season event, you cannot pick within those top 8 teams. So once those 8 teams are on the field, those 8 teams will not be moving. Those are your alliance captains for this event. For alliance selection order, we'll be going from 1 to 8, and then 1 to 8 again. And then if our last remaining robots elect to be a 4th alliance member, we'll be picking from the 8th alliance to the 4th alliance to fill those in. If our remaining robots elect to be a backup robot, they will be a backup robot for any 3-member alliance. For the playoffs, we are going to be using the 2023 double elimination rules. So once an alliance is eliminated, they have lost 2 matches. As a general recap, all alliances start round 1 in the upper bracket. Upon losing a match, you'll be then shifting to the lower bracket. And then once you lose a match in the lower bracket, you are eliminated from the playoff tournament. The winner of the upper bracket and the winner of the lower bracket will then be playing in a best 2 out of 3 matches for the overall champions of 2023 Havoc. So let's see if we have all of our teams, and then we'll get started. We are missing 1218 and 1923. Please check in and we'll get started in a sec. Just 1923. All right, let's go ahead and get started. Starting us off in our 8th alliance, please give it up for Team 1218.
That's SCH Robotics.
Congratulations. In our 7th alliance, come on out, Team 1391.
That's the Metal Moose.
In our 6th alliance, please welcome Team 4342.
Demon Robotics.
In our 5th alliance, please welcome Team 5684.
The Iron Mechs.
On our 4th alliance, please welcome Team 9998.
The Krypton Cougars.
In our 3rd alliance, Team 1807.
Redbird Robotics.
In our second alliance, Team 2539.
The Krypton Cougars, number 1.
And finally, Alliance 1, Team 5895.
Petty Robotics.
Alliance 1 would like to choose Team 341.
That's Miss Daisy.
Team 341 gratefully accepts.
Alliance number 2.
Team 2539, the Krypton Cougars, would like to invite Team 1923, the Midnight Inventors, to join our alliance.
The Midnight Inventors.
Team 1923 gratefully accepts.
Congratulations. Alliance number 3.
Team 1807 and would like to invite Team 1812.
Blackbird Robotics.
Team 1812 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Alliance 4.
Team 9998, the Krypton Cougars, would like to invite Team 2607 to join our alliance.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
Team 2607 graciously accepts.
Over in our 5th alliance,
Team 5684 would like to invite 2590.
Nemesis.
On behalf of all our sponsors, Team 2590 graciously accepts.
in our 6th alliance,
Team 4342 would like to invite Team 555 to join our alliance.
Montclair Robotics.
Team 555 gratefully accepts.
in alliance number 7,
Team 1391 would like to invite Team 708.
One of your host teams, that's Hatters Robotics.
Team 708 graciously accepts.
remember, we're coming to you guys after this, okay? Alliance number 8,
Team 1218 would like to invite Team 2016 to our alliance.
That's the Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
Team 2016 graciously accepts.
congratulations. And then we're going to go back to alliance number 1 again and work our way 1 to 8. Ready? Alliance number 1,
Alliance number 1 would like to invite Team 427 to join.
Lance a lot.
Team 427 gratefully accepts.
congratulations. Okay, I say remember all your numbers are left there too. Alliance number 2,
Team 2539, the Krypton Cougars, and
Team 1923, the Midnight Inventors.
would like to invite Team 484 to join our alliance.
Robo Force.
Team 44 gratefully accepts.
Congratulations. Alliance number 3.
Team 1807 and
1812.
would like to invite 9992.
Petty Robotics.
Team 9992 respectfully declines.
All right, Alliance number 3.
Team 1807 and
1812.
would like to invite 433.
That's the Firebirds.
Team 433, the Firebirds, graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Alliance number 4.
Team 9998 and
And 2607.
would like to invite Team 816 to join our alliance.
Anomaly.
Team 816 honorably accepts.
Congratulations. And Alliance number 5.
Team 5684 and
Team 2590
would like to invite 423.
The Simple Machines.
Team 423 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Alliance number 6.
Team 4342 and
Team 555.
would like to invite Team 6808 to join our alliance.
Your host team, William Tennant Robotics.
Team 6808 gratefully accepts.
Congratulations. Alliance number 7.
Team 1391
And Team 708
would like to invite Team 321.
The Robo Lancers.
Team 321 graciously accepts.
And Alliance number 8.
Team 1218 and
Team 2016
would like to pick Team 5401 to join our alliance.
The Fighting Robotic Owls.
On behalf of our sponsors and our Fro family, Team 501 Froliciously accepts.
All right. There are 5 teams that are left. The 2 that are left, you want to pick a backup robot or not, or if they just want to be picked by one of your alliances. So figure out between these 2 who they would like. All right, and that is our alliance selection. Our remaining robots will be backup robots for all 8 alliances for our playoff tournament. We will be starting our first playoff match at 2:15 p.m. So make sure you're on the field and queued by 2:15 p.m. Thanks so much and enjoy lunch. Attention teams, the time is now 2:05. The time is 2:05. We'll be starting our first playoff match at 2:15. So by like 2:13, we need Alliance 1 and Alliance 8 queuing, and then matches 2 and 3 in the queuing area. So again, in the next like 8 minutes, we need Alliance 1 and 8 on the field, and then matches 2 and 3 queuing. Thanks. This is your 5-minute warning for Alliance 1 and 8 to get onto the field. Again, 5-minute warning for 1 and 8 to get onto the field. In match 2 queuing is Alliance 4 and 5. Match 3 queuing is Alliance 2 and 7. And match 4 queuing would be Alliance 3 and 6. But again, Alliance 1 and 8 should be heading to the field within the next 4 minutes. This is your 2-minute warning for Alliance 1 and Alliance 8 to be on the field. Again, Alliance 1 and 8 to be heading to the field now. You must be on the field in the next 2 minutes. If you are in Alliance 1 or Alliance 8 and you are not on the field yet, please come to the field now.
Team 427, we're looking for you on the field now. That's Team 427.
And here we are in the playoffs. We are starting in the upper bracket for round 1, match 1. Starting us off on our red alliance, that is alliance number 1. Give it up for team 341.
First Hall of Famers, Miss Daisy.
And their alliance captain, team 5895.
Sporting an undefeated 6-0 record, Petty Robotics.
And to round out alliance number 1, give it up for team 427.
Lancelot.
And over on our blue alliance, give it up for team 2016.
That's the mighty Monkey Wrenches.
And their alliance partner, team 1218.
SCH Robotics.
And to round out alliance number 8, give it up for team 5401.
The Fighting Robotic Owls.
And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Upper bracket round 1, match 1 underway here in Autonomous. The number 1 ranked Red Alliance against the number 8 ranked Blue Alliance. 341 just off the mark, but both alliances managing to dock and engage, showing us why these playoff action's going to ramp up compared to what we saw all morning in qualifications. Pre-positioned cones in the field in all sorts of different shapes and sizes, including some upside down cones of that Red Alliance. 5401 now trying to box out the Red Alliance. 427 setting a pick for their alliance partners as they get back to their community. 341 scooting by the defense of that Fighting Robotic Owls team as Horace Filgar for the Petty scores up top. 2016 depositing their game piece, now heading back towards the blue loading zone through that midfield traffic as their alliance partners SCH Robotics aim up high, looking to complete a link up top for that blue alliance. Each game piece scored on the top row is 5 points. Each set of 3 game pieces in a row is 5 points for a link on top of however much the game pieces are worth. 2016, that's the Mighty Monkey Wrenches with 1:15 left, scoring again for the Blue Alliance, keeping this margin well in contention. Only 11 points separate these two alliances. 58-95, trying to extend that red lead. Only one more game piece up top needed for that Red Alliance. And Miss Daisy has that cube in hand, curling over their back and scoring to complete another link. Not to be outdone, SCH Robotics does the same for blue as their alliance partners, the Mighty Monkey Wrenches, using this double linear actuator arm, craning out to extend and score a cone. 427, the Lucy Goose, courtesy of the Robo Lancers, coming back towards their Red Alliance community with 30 seconds left. Scoring down in a hybrid node, adding another link to the score, as does Miss Daisy. With 25 seconds, both alliances starting to consider what they might want to do in the end game. 427 and 58.95 for red, 54.01 and 12.18 for blue. Will either alliance go for 3, or are they going to settle for 2? 1, 2, 3 Red Alliance spots, bumper to bumper. Blue Alliance is docked and engaged with 5 seconds remaining. Will the Red Alliance match them? They exceed it. Triple balance here in the playoffs. Upper bracket round 1, match 1 is in the books. Scores are in, and the Red Alliance is advanced in the upper bracket, 159 to 109. No more ranking points here in the playoffs, but we'll see the Blue Alliance again in the lower bracket, round 2, match number 5.
And on to our next match. We are in the upper bracket, round 1, match 2, Alliance 4 on red and Alliance 5 on blue. Starting us off on our red alliance, give our team 2607.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
And their alliance captain, team 9998.
The Krypton Cougars.
And to round out our alliance number 4, give our team 816.
Anomaly.
And over on our blue alliance, alliance number 5, give our team 2590.
Nemesis.
And their alliance captain, team 5684.
The Iron Mechs.
And to round out their alliance, give our team 423.
The Simple Machines.
And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Get round 1, match 2. Winner can stays up top. Loser goes down to the lower bracket. Autonomous mode 99.98 is docked and engaged. 56.84 all weekend has been docked and engaging. Not quite finding it this match. Early lead still for that Blue Alliance. Alliance number 5, 29-21. Simple Machines is losing a little bit of their gripper on the carpet there. They may still be able to grab game objects. 2 Red Alliance bots clashing hard with one another. Krypton Cougars bulldozing through that 423 machine. Meanwhile, 56.84 deposits a cone into the top row. Their alliance partners 25.90 trying to pick up a cone and doing so successfully from the floor. Grabbing these cones off the floor is often a dexterity challenge for these robots. As you see, 816 has to position it the correct direction. 2590 had just done the same for the Blue Alliance. 5684 has a cube crossing over that charge station, wasting no time to score it up high. Their alliance partners Nemesis still working on getting that cone deposited. 816 with their cone working next to the Krypton Cougars, trying to get some double scores to this Red Alliance and extend that very narrow 2-point Red Alliance lead. 72 seconds remaining. 56.84 over that bump for the Blue Alliance, extending out and depositing. A link now complete courtesy of 25.90. The Blue Alliance needs just one more game object up high and they will fill all those high nodes. Meanwhile, 9998, the Krypton Cougars moving cubes into their community as their alliance partners 2607 are trying to get on. All the robots have stopped motion, lost communications. All right, let's get these robots back to their starting configurations. We'll run this match again. Come out and reset your robots. We're rerunning this match right now. Teams on the field, if you need to tether to reset, you are allowed to.
All right, and let's try again. Here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Upper bracket round 1, match 2, attempt number 2. Autonomous collision between the Simple Machines and 816 Anomaly. 5684 trying to dock and engage. 9998 also trying to dock and engage. We had some tilted ramps there. No engages in autonomous. As drivers take control, Red Alliance out now to a 38-18 lead. 5684 and 2590 both trying to score high for this Blue Alliance, trimming that lead right in half. 2607, the Fighting Royal Vikings respond for Red, extending that red lead now to 55-25. Spinning off the defense is that Fighting Robo Vikings machine. Nemesis scores up top for Blue. 5684 up top for Blue once more. This number 5 Blue Alliance does not want to go quietly. Nemesis anticipating trying to pick up a cone, getting smashed a little bit by the Krypton Cougars, not moving currently. Nemesis indicating some lost comms with their blinking stack light. 816 trying to bulldoze them out of the way. 2607, cone in hand, lining up, unfolding, and scoring. Their alliance partners, the Krypton Cougars, finish a link for Red. 2 completed red links on the top level. Blue Alliance 1 cone away from their second completed link at the top level as well. Nemesis jostled hard by the Fighting Robo Vikings, swerving back into scoring position. Shoving a cube into a hybrid node and then scoring a cone up high. That's some efficient scoring action courtesy of 2590. Now using their ground intake to gather up another cone, perhaps too close to that red loading zone. 5684 scoring again for Blue. More hard contact with 35 seconds remaining. This match is still too close to call. With a red lead of 95-60, the end game could flip things around. 5684, the Ironbacks interacting over near that blue loading lane and red community area. 16 seconds left. We just now have our first robot mounting onto the charge station. That is 816 Anomaly. 2607 and their third alliance partner, the Krypton Cougars, all going up side by side now. 2 blue robots going up, 3 red robots. Blue and red, nobody engaged. Let's see what the final score brings us here. Round 1, match 2 in the upper bracket. Scores coming up. Red Alliance staying in the upper bracket. 1-1, 6-77. We'll next see Alliance 4 in the upper bracket, round 2, match 7. Alliance 5, we'll see you in the lower bracket, match number 5.
All right, we are on match 3 of round 1 in our upper bracket. On the red alliance, we have Alliance 2, and the blue alliance is Alliance number 7. Starting us off on our red alliance, give it up to team 484.
Robo Force.
And their alliance partner, team 1923.
You know what they say about small robots, big flags, the Midnight Inventors.
And to round out their alliance, team 2539.
Krypton Cougars.
And over on our blue alliance, give it up to team 708.
Hatters Robotics.
And their alliance captain and Luke's birthday, give it up to team 1391.
The Metal Moose.
And to round it all out, go team 321.
Hall of Famers, the Robo Lancers.
And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Still in the upper bracket, the first 2 times these alliances have played are 2nd and 7th seeded alliances, both showing us some high, flashy autons. 1391 going to balance for blue, 1923 balancing for red. High scores in this autonomous mode, 40-29 as drivers step behind the controls. 321 and Midnight Inventors clashing at midfield. 321 now bumping bumpers with 2539. Metal Moose scooping up a cone, bringing it into their community right after 708 does the same. Hard contact between the Krypton Cougars and the Robo Lancers as 708 gets back to load up another cone for the Blue Alliance. That Midnight Inventors bot dipsy and doodling through midfield. 708 spinning and twisting, almost getting into collision with their alliance partners, the Metal Moose. 708 going up high to score a cone for 5 points successfully for the Blue Alliance. The margin is only 12 points right now with a minute and a half remaining. 321 slowing down that 25-39 machine. Our number 2 and currently undefeated Krypton Cougars struggling with that defense. 484 on the Red Alliance, depositing the cone, 5 more points for that number 2 ranked alliance. 708 Hatters Robotics, cone in hand, extending up, trying to keep the Blue Alliance in this with a minute and 5 seconds remaining. Not quite finding the mark, but their alliance partners 1391 extending out and scoring up high for blue. 708 scores up high for blue. 76-62, 76-72. This alliance, both these alliances are well matched, back and forth match. 484 cone in hand, coming down to score. All 3 members of these Red Alliance work together at the district championship, reaching all the way to the finals. Let's see if that chemistry pays off for here now in round 1, match 3 in the upper bracket. Winner moves on. Hard collisions, 25 seconds left. No one on the charge station yet. 484 looks like they want to go up for red. 708 can't quite find the mark of that cone, but hopping on their charge station for blue. 1391 surging across, jamming game objects into the hybrid nodes. With 8 seconds left, will either alliance manage to get docks or engages? As time expires, we have 2 blue robots balanced, nobody balanced for red. Let's see what the final score is here. Upper bracket, match 3. The Red Alliance has taken the first 2 matches of the playoffs, but it's the Blue Alliance here in match number 3, 121-119. We will see Alliance 7 next in upper bracket round 2, match 8. Alliance 2, we'll see you again. Match number 6 in the lower bracket.
All right, and here is round 1, match 4. We are still in the upper bracket. We have Alliance 3 on red and Alliance 6 on blue. Starting us off on our red alliance, give it up for Team 433.
Firebirds.
And their alliance captain, Team 1807.
Wearing red bumpers, Redbird Robotics.
And to round it all out, give it to Team 1812.
Blackbird Robotics, rounding out that all-bird alliance.
And over on our blue alliance, give it over Team 555.
Montclair Robotics.
And their alliance captain, Team 4342.
That's Demon Robotics.
And give it up for our host school, Team 6808.
William Tennant Robotics.
Up next queuing should be match 5, which is Alliance 8 and Alliance 5. And here we go. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
The final match of round one is underway. Fast scoring from 43-42. Red Alliance, some of their pieces don't quite make it in. Autonomous coming to an end here in 4 seconds remaining. Doesn't look like we'll have any docks or engages this time. Drivers now stepping behind the controls. And comms don't seem to be working. After a very smooth round of qualifying, drive crew, please head towards the field so we can get you guys to reset your robots and replay this match as soon as possible.
so happy.
All right, here we go. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Karaoke may be fun. Robots are even. Autonomous action. Round 1. 43-42 is balanced. 18-12 is balanced. Docked and engaged for both alliances. 3 points separating them, with drivers now behind the sticks. 5-5-5. Cube inside their maw like they have all weekend long so far. Link complete for the Blue Alliance. 18-07. Not quite finding their target up high, but still scoring it into that hybrid node. 18-12. Zipping out around their charge station back into that red loading lane. 18-07 going to try again for red. Up it goes, and once again just off the mark. 43-42 out of the blue loading lane, cone in hand. They want to score up high, reaching, lining up right in front of the driver's station, also off the mark. The lawn break may have gotten to the nerves of some of these drivers as they can't quite hone in on the target. 18-07 finally does so. 4:33, their alliance partners for red, lining up to score as well, depositing a cube into the hybrid node. 17, make that 19-point lead for the Blue Alliance with 68 seconds remaining. 18-07 with a cube vaulting into that red community, lining up to score as the Blue Alliance is reloading inside of their loading zone. 68-08 trying to box out red teams. 18-12 now jostling with the entire Blue Alliance. 5-5-5 searching for empty nodes to score in. And while they had aimed for one that had cones, the cube finds an empty node just the same. One node remaining on the bottom level for that Blue Alliance. Red Alliance also filling up their hybrid area. And we have a 6-point, make that 13-point lead. And it's just too fast scoring going back and forth here. Under 23 seconds now. 4:33 already docked and engaged. Hard contact between red and blue. 5-5-5 does not appear to be moving with 12 seconds remaining. William Tennett's up on the blue charge station. 18-12 trying to get up to join the Firebirds on red. That's certainly one way to dock. With 2 seconds left, will we get any last minute balances? The Blue Alliance pulls it off. Scores submitted, and the Blue Alliance will be staying in the upper bracket by 2 points, 99 to 97. We will see Alliance 3 once more, lower bracket round 2, match 6.
All right, everybody, before we get started, just a fun fact. There is still food to be eaten in the cafeteria. We are going to have hoagies for $4, pizzas for $10. Go get more food. I'm sure you're hungry. Take a snack, get a snack, and then come back. All right, and here we go with our next match. We are now in our lower bracket with Alliance 8 on red and Alliance 5 on blue. Starting us off on our red alliance, give it up to Team 2016.
The Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
And their alliance captain, Team 1218.
SCH Robotics.
And to round out the the red alliance, give Team 5401.
The Fighting Robotic Owls.
And over on our blue alliance, give it up for Team 2590.
Nemesis.
And their alliance partner, Team 5684.
The Iron Mechs.
And to round it all out, make some noise, Team 423.
Simple Machines.
And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Down here in the lower bracket, the winner advances. Unfortunately, the other alliance that doesn't come out on top will be out of our tournament. 12-18 doing their best to stay in the tournament, scoring almost two game pieces, 54-01, trying to get the engage for red. Drivers now taking control, 56-84 for blue, trying to scoop up a cone. Plenty of traffic, and they do so successfully. Their alliance partners, Nemesis, scoring up high. Almost one link already done for that blue alliance, 56-84, adding to a very full top row for that blue alliance early on. Red alliance not to be outdone, SCH Robotics scoring up top. 2016, the Mighty Monkey Wrenches also dropping a cone up top. Blue Alliance now reloaded, surging back into their community with a minute and 40 seconds left. Two blue teams scoring in tandem, expanding that blue lead now 51-43. A minute and a half remaining. SCH just off the mark. Cones do have to be fully seated on their nodes in order to score for points. 2590 using that ground intake, gathering another cone, now going at the middle level, 3 points for that cone. 1218 gathering up a cube inside the red loading zone. Right next to them is 423 herding in a cube for that blue alliance, 2 points to the hybrid node. 5684 scoring up top, another link complete for that blue alliance. Alliance number 5 starting to pull away with 55 seconds remaining, 76-53. But you guys know how quickly things can change in the end game. 5401 scoring for red. Gathering up another game piece outside of their community, coming right back in, shoving it into a hybrid node. 1218, their arm seems to be stuck in a non-scoring position. They may be thinking end game now with 31 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance, though, still scoring 2590. Unfortunately, that second one up there will not supercharge until the grid is full. 18 seconds left. We have 12-18 docked and engaged. 2016, the Mighty Monkey Wrenches looking to join them. On the blue side, 5684 is up on their platform. 2590 now swerving next to them with 6 seconds left. Red Alliance toggling back and forth. Blue Alliance, they're docked, they're engaged, and time has expired.
If you are Alliance 2 or Alliance 3, please head to the field. You're going to be heading on in a second. Alliance 2 and 3.
Are in, and the Blue Alliance lower bracket, 121 to 73. Let's give one big round of applause to Alliance number 8, captained by 1218 and joined by 2016 and 5401. Thanks for coming out and playing this weekend here at Borough Havoc.
At this point, we should have match 6 on the field, which is Alliance 2 and Alliance 3. Queuing should be match 7, which is Alliance 1 and 4, and also queuing is match 8, Alliance 7 and 6. Please head to queuing and head to the field. All right, and we are in the lower bracket. Round 2, match 6. On red, we have Alliance 2, and on blue, we have Alliance 3. Starting us off on our red alliance, your team 484.
RoboForce.
And their alliance captain, team 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
And to round out the alliance, give it up for team 2539.
Krypton Cougars.
And over on our blue alliance, give it up for team 1812.
Blackbird Robotics.
And their alliance partner, team 1807.
Redbird Robotics.
And to round it out, team 433.
The Firebirds.
And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Win to stay in here in the lower bracket. Two of these alliances both upset in the first round, trying to stay alive. 25-39, cube in hand, just off the mark on the high note. 18-12, docked and engaged. 19-23, docked and engaged. A high-scoring razor close three-point margin as drivers take control. Last match was the first time all day that 25-39 tasted defeat. They don't want to taste it again. Neither do either of these teams from the Allentown High School. 18-07 and 18-12 scoring in parallel for that blue alliance. And over back to load again. 19-23 racing around Firebirds. Firebirds have a sweet position where they're trying to slow down that red alliance. Now rolling in to reload for blue instead. 484 cone in hand, crossing over that platform, gonna spin around and score that cone. Their alliance partners 1923 have a cube as they always do. This is the synergy of that red alliance, who all three of these teams work together to reach the finals at our district championship in Lehigh back in April. 18-12 now boxing out 19-23, huge traffic jam in the middle. All six robots, hard collisions, bumper to bumper. 73 seconds remaining, 18-07 extending and scoring for blue. 18-12 dropping a cone down into the hybrid nodes. 18-point advantage currently for red with a minute remaining in the match. 433 camping out at midfield once again to try to slow down that red alliance. 18-12 spinning through the field. 18-07 scoring for blue. 1923 popping a cube into that red hybrid node, then collecting a double scored node to arrange it into a higher scoring configuration. 25-39 scoring a cone on the middle level. Two high cubes remain for that red alliance. Make that one courtesy of 1923, the Midnight Inventors. Now 25-39 looking to finish that top row with 25 seconds remaining. Red Alliance trying to build this 50-point lead even further. 484 and 25-39 look like they may want to climb. 433 is already on their platform with 12 seconds remaining. 18-07 joining them now. 8 seconds as we tilt back and forth on both sides of the field. Blue is docked and engaged. Red, can they quite dial it in as time expires? It may not be pretty, but it counts. One of these teams will be staying alive in the lower bracket, and it's a Red Alliance moving on with a score of 148-88. Let's give a big round of applause to 1807, 1812, and 433 for a hard-fought day here at Hatboro Havoc. We hope to see you again next year, Alliance number 3.
All right, we are in round 2, moving to our upper bracket. On red, we have Alliance 1, and on blue, we have Alliance number 4. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for your team captain, Team 5895.
Still undefeated, it's
And their Alliance partner, Team 427.
Lance a lot.
And to round out their Alliance, Team 341.
Miss Daisy.
And over on our Blue Alliance, Alliance 4, give it up for your captains, Team 9998.
The Krypton Cougars.
And their Alliance partner, Team 2607.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
And to round out their Alliance, Team 816.
Anomaly.
And here we go. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Upper bracket action here. The winning alliance will be just one match away from the finals. The losing alliance will move down to the lower bracket. Red Alliance surging across the field is 58.95. 341 scooping up an additional cone. Blue Alliance docked and engaged. Red Alliance docked, not yet engaged. Drivers now stepping up, just 1 point separating Alliance 1 and 4, with that Blue Alliance having that 1 point edge. Fast and furious action at midfield, trying to scoop up the cones and the cubes and ensure the game piece economy favors each alliance respectively. Up and over goes Krypton Cougars. Scoring is 2607. Scoring is 816. 58.95 overhand and scoring alongside 427. 341 driving Miss Davy, driving right into that zone and scoring another cone up high for the Red Alliance. Not to be outdone, Blue 1, 2 back for them, both up high. Minute and a half, both of these alliances racing towards high scores. 341 completing another link for that Red Alliance. All 9 high nodes scored for that Red Alliance. 99-98 scoring up high for Blue. Blue Alliance now just 1 off finishing their high row. 58-95 scores mid. 341 overhand scoring mid as well. A little bit of contact at midfield, some between opposing alliances, some between friendly partners. Keeping these driving lane clears is oh so important at these higher levels of play. Fighting Robo Vikings extend and score all the top node full for Blue. Red Alliance now working diligently on the middle. Red Alliance has completed 5 links already. 3 links done for the Blue Alliance with 42 seconds remaining. 816 has a cube unfolding and bowling it into that lower level. 9998 trying to optimize their hybrid nodes, completing links and ensuring they get those 5 points per link bonus. 25 seconds remaining, no one thinking endgame quite yet, all trying to score an additional game piece. 341 has a cube and a cone simultaneous. 427 scoring. We have all 3 blue robots looking like they might want to get on the platform. With 8 seconds left, can either of these alliances pull off the triple balance? Reds locked it in. Blues locked it in. 6 robots. Wheels on the scores are in, and the Red Alliance stays in the upper bracket, 165 to 139. Blue Alliance will see you again, round 3, match number 9 in the lower bracket.
And here we go. In our upper bracket, we are in round 2, match number 8. On the Red Alliance, we have Alliance 7, and on the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance 6. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, get up for 3, 2, 1.
The road.
And their Alliance captain, Team 1391.
The Metal Moose.
And to round out their Alliance, Team 708.
Hatter.
over on our Blue Alliance, we have Team 555.
Montclair Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 4342.
Demon Robotics.
And to round out their alliance, our host school, Team 6808.
William Tennant Robotics.
Here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Upper bracket round 2 underway. Alliance 6 and Alliance 7 both pulled off upsets in the round 1. And they're looking to show why once more. 1391 up and balanced. 4342 up and balanced. 555 scored 2, picked up a third. Coming back to score once more. Someone explained to me how a team that could already have scored 3 cubes lasted until the 6th pick of this draft. 321 now on defense, trying to slow down that Blue Alliance, but swerve drives and omnidirectional movement make it difficult. 1391 and 708 both scoring up high for red. 708 still aligning, spitting and scoring. 6808 shoving into the hybrid node. Huge red Alliance pile up at midfield. 1391 safely back to their loading zone. Cube ingested. 4342 Demon Robotics pirouetting through midfield, reaching up to complete a link for the Blue Alliance with 87 seconds remaining. 6808 bulldozing cubes in there. 555 was on their face, using their elevator to try to self-right. Can they find their way up with 73 seconds remaining? Demon Robotics coming over, looking to keep scoring for the Blue Alliance. Dropping the cone, extending 5 in a row up top for Blue. Red Alliance lead 84-78. Under a minute remaining. Can the Blue Alliance prevail in this 2v3 situation? 708 wants to say no, scoring on the middle rack. 1391 going up top, continue to extend that Red Alliance advantage. 708 ingests yet another cone. 1391 scooping from midfield, cones off the floor. 35 seconds. Only 9 points separate this. 2 robots moving on each side. 4342 lining up, scoring down low, trying to complete another link for that Blue Alliance. 1391 getting ready to climb up for red. 4342 going to join 6808 for blue. Quick jostling moves on the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance balanced. Blue Alliance, can they join them up top? Still teetering and tottering and balancing. 1 point difference on the scoreboard. Narrow margin. The Red Alliance 116 to 100 points. It cannot get closer than that. Blue Alliance, we'll see you next in the lower bracket, round 3, match 10. Red Alliance, you got one more match to prepare. Upper bracket, round 4, match 11.
30 seconds if you're not on the field yet for our next match, Alliance 4 and Alliance 2. Please head to the field and enter so we can get started in the next 20 seconds. All right, we are now in the lower bracket, round 3, match 9. On the red alliance, we have Alliance 4, and on the blue alliance, we have Alliance 2. Starting us off on our red alliance, give it up for Team 816.
Anomaly.
And their alliance partner, Team 2607.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
And their alliance captain, Team 9998.
Krypton Cougars.
And over on our blue alliance, give it up for Team 2539.
Krypton Cougars.
And their alliance partner, Team 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
And to round out their alliance, go Team 484.
Robo Force.
And here we go. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
No margin for error here down in the lower bracket, but neither of these teams seem to need it as they are fast and furious in this autonomous mode. 99-98 has docked and engaged for red. 19-23 docked and engaged for blue. 25-39, 2.5 game pieces, almost the third fully scored. Reaching up high, depositing. All the cubes at midfield already gone. Red Alliance scooping up their cones. 9998 coming in for that Red Alliance and shooting up high. It bounces wide, but it's still in their community to be cleaned up later. Krypton Cougars for blue in this friendly fire Cougar versus Cougar match, scoring up high. 1923 in position, backspin and down into that community. 484 letting their alliance partners come by as they come in with a cone now. 96 seconds remaining as the Fighting Royal Vikings extend upwards and drop a cone into a scoring position. 1 minute and a half and only 2 points separate Alliance 2 and Alliance 4. The winner of this will continue to advance in the lower bracket. The defeated Alliance will unfortunately be done for the day. 2607 in position, scoring up high. 2 links complete for each alliance with 66 seconds. Only a single point separates. 484 look like they're already in position for the end game. 1923 zipping around down low, getting in position to plop it into the hybrid node, doing some cleanup duty now. That pivot machine filling up all those hybrid nodes in a matter of seconds. 816 trying to slow stuff down. 2607, their ground intake probably doesn't want to be hanging like that, but they look like they're still going to keep playing with 30 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance ready for the end game. Red Alliance, not anyone in position yet. 21 seconds remain. 9998 scores. 15-point lead now for the Blue Alliance with 15 seconds remaining. 2 blue bots next to each other on the charge station. Nobody on charge yet for red. All 3 blue bots are docked and engaged. Red Alliance docked and engaged with 1 second remaining. Scores will be coming in just a moment. The Blue Alliance moving on, 158 to 129. Let's give a big round of applause to Alliance number 4, captained by the Krypton Cougars 9998, joined by the Fighting Rebel Vikings 2607 and Team Anomaly 816.
All right, and here we go in round 3, match 10. We are still in the lower bracket. On red, we have alliance number 6, and on blue, we have alliance number 5. So, starting us off on our red alliance, give it up for team 555.
Montclair Robotics.
And their alliance partner team 4342.
Demon Robotics.
And to round out the red alliance, give our team 6808.
Your host team, William Tennant Robotics.
And over on our blue alliance, make some noise, team 2590.
Nemesis.
And their alliance partner, team 5684.
Iron Mechs.
And to round it all out, give it up for team 423.
The Simple Machines.
And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Lower bracket action. 1, 2, 3 cones scored up high for blue. 1, 2, 3, 4 game pieces scored for red. 2 low, 2 high, and a dock and engage for Demon Robotics. Iron Mechs have been so consistent and autonomous all so far today. That time didn't quite connect, but they're scooping up cones off the ground now, scoring alongside 2590. That's Nemesis for the Blue Alliance. 2 minutes remaining, 12-point difference. That's just the 12 points from that autonomous dock. 4342 extending up, working next to Montclair Robotics 555 for that Red Alliance. 2590 and Montclair dancing around one another. 4342 splitting a tiny gap to get into their loading lane. 5684 scoring. 423 spinning sideways to get into their scoring position for that Blue Alliance, unfolding and placing successfully. Blue Alliance, 1 game object away from a full top row. Red Alliance has plenty in the bottom, and now another up top, courtesy of Demon Robotics, 4342. Nemesis working with their human player to load up a cone. Simple Machines sliding in behind them in that blue loading lane. Iron Mechs finish that top row for blue. Nemesis secures a cone, scores mid. Quick, efficient scoring for that 2590 machine. 6808 in their plunger hands, drop a cube, but it's still in that red community cable for them or an alliance partner to score in the 5 seconds. 5684 trying to score into a hybrid node, boxing it in. 2590 now going mid-row, completing a link for that Blue Alliance. 3 links to blue, 4 links to red. Final 30 seconds now. 6808 is not moving. Nobody on charge station platforms yet with 16 seconds remaining. 555 bulldozing their way up, setting it up for their alliance partners to join them. Meanwhile, Nemesis and Iron Max trying to go for blue. 3, 2, 1. $11-point gap on the scoreboard. Let's see what the final score brings us here in just a moment. One of these alliances will stay alive. And that alliance will be Red Alliance. 108.93. Red Alliance. 12. Get one big round of applause for Alliance number 5, captained by 5684 and joined by 2590 and 423.
All right, we are now moving into round 4. Starting in our upper bracket with match number 11, we have Alliance 1 on red and Alliance 7 on blue. Starting us off with our Alliance captain of Team 5895.
Petty Robotics.
And their Alliance partner, Team 427.
Lance a lot.
And to round out the Red Alliance, give our Team 341.
Hall of Famers, Miss Daisy.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 708.
Hatters Robotics.
And their Alliance captain, Team 1391.
The Metal Moose.
And to round out the Red Alliance, Team 321.
Hall of Famers Robo Lancers.
And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Winners bracket up here in the top. Winning Alliance goes straight to the finals. Neither of these alliances have lost yet, and they're showing you why. 1391 scores a second game piece in the hybrid node. Balances 5895. Docked but not engaged. 38-30 with the drivers behind the six now. One way or another, we'll have the Central High School team in the finals. Perhaps both, because even the losing alliance here stays alive in the lower bracket. 58-95 going up top for red. Miss Daisy joining them. Simultaneous scoring on either side of that red grid. Red Alliance now pulling out to an 18-point lead. 708 though wants to cut that down. Their arm having a little bit of configuration issues trying to get to that right length. But 1391, the Metal Moose, swift and smooth scoring up top. Cones lying on the grid, but not in scoring position for that Blue Alliance. When you're playing at this level, there's not much margin for error. 341 spins off the defense of 321 and comes in to slam dunk that cube up top. 427 Lucy from that Lancelot machine scoring in the hybrid node. Under a minute now, Red Alliance lead more than 30 points. 321 trying to slow down that Miss Daisy machine. No success. Daisy scores mid. Race Filgar slides by the Robo Lancers as well. Red Alliance still has one node unoccupied up top. Some friendly fire collisions, but 427 stays on their feet and scores in a hybrid node. Daisy once again with a cone in hand and a cube in their robot. 20 seconds remaining, nobody on charge stations yet. 58-95 waiting for an alliance partner to join them. 321 starting to prep for blue. 11 seconds now. All three red robots getting cozy and getting comfy up top. Blue Alliance 2 up. Red Alliance teetering, tottering as time expires. Will the endgame point difference make a difference? You'll see in just a moment. The Red Alliance into the finals, 126-97. We'll see you next in the lower bracket, match 13.
1 minute remaining. 1 minute. All right, and here we are in the lower bracket with round 4, match 12. On the Red Alliance, we have Alliance 6, and the Alliance 2 is on the Blue Alliance. So, starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for Team 555.
Montclair Robotics.
And their Alliance partner, Team 4342.
Demon Robotics.
And to round out the Red Alliance, give it up for Team 6808.
Your hosts, William Tennant.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for our Alliance captains, Team 2539.
Number 2 ranked Krypton Cougars.
And their Alliance partner, Team 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
And to round out Alliance 2, Team 484.
Robo Force.
And here we go. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Not a single preload cone on the field. Both of these alliances scooping up extra cubes in autonomous. 43-42 just off the mark. Krypton Cougars find theirs. 5-5-5 lining up and not quite scooping it up. Both alliances docked and engaged. A blitz for all these additional cubes over on the driver station side. 1923 gets one. 5-5-5 scooping up one themselves. Krypton Cougars scoring a cone up high. Demon Robotics scoring a cone up high. Less than 10 points separate these two high-powered alliances fighting for their lives in the lower bracket. 1923 off the mark up high, settles down low. 25-39 deposits a cone 43-42 extending, rocking, and placing a cone for the Red Alliance. 1923 swerving, lining up, and launching into that lower node. The Alliance partners Krypton Cougars score up high. 484 patiently waiting their turn with a cone in their gripper. 43-42 scoring again for that Red Alliance. 555 looking to fill out that lower hybrid node. 8 of 9 hybrid nodes filled for that Red Alliance as they have a 9-point lead with 1 minute remaining here in match 12 in the lower bracket. One of these alliances will still have a chance to reach the finals. The other will go home in 4th place here at Hatboro Havoc 2023. 45 seconds left, and just 11 points are between them in a seesaw back and forth match. Hard contact between 6808 and 2539. Krypton Cougars scoring at the middle level. Red Alliance looks like they're ready for the end game with 25 seconds. 44 holding the player station. 6808 and 555 both high centered on that charge station platform. 14 seconds remaining. Can Demon Robotics salvage it for the Red Alliance? 1, 2, 3 blue robots up. Red scattering back and forth, trying to see if they can manage anything in the final second. Final scores coming up soon here in lower bracket, round number 12. The Blue Alliance is only 5 game pieces away from a full grid, and they take home the win here with a new event high score of 169 points. One more round of applause for Alliance number 6, captained by 4342 and joined by 555 and your hosts 6808.
As a reminder, now that we are in match 13 and then the finals following that, at this point we are asking that our team stay around the field area, and you are now allowed 3 additional members of your team behind your queuing station area. So again, for match 13, which is Alliance 7 and 2, and then the finals, which is Alliance 1 and then either 7 or 2, you are going to be staying on the field at our recommendation, and you are allowed 3 additional team members at your queuing area. Thanks so much.
2 minutes, teams, 2 minutes. One minute.
All right, and here we are in the lower bracket. We have round 5, match 13, with Alliance 7 on red and Alliance 2 on blue. Starting us off on our red Alliance, give it up for team 3-2-1.
Whoa, Bo, Letzers.
And their Alliance captain, team 1391.
The Metal Moose.
And to round out their Alliance, one of our host schools, team 708.
Hatters Robotics.
And over on our blue Alliance, Alliance 2's Alliance captain, give our team 2539.
Krypton Cougars.
And their Alliance partner, team 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
And then to round out Alliance 2, team 484.
Robo Force.
And here we go. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Last time these two alliances played, number 7 came out on top, but they were wearing blue in that match. Now the bumpers are reversed. Will the fates also reverse as they battle it out for a trip to the finals? Autonomous coming to an end. Both alliances docked and engaged. 6-point advantage for the blue alliance. 1391, cone in hand, extending up. Not on the high note they're hoping for, but do score it hybrid. 1923 just barely keeping it in the field confines. Some traffic between both alliances over near that blue loading lane. Long range shooting courtesy of the Midnight Inventors. 484 bulldozing and scoring for blue. 1923, they can just tear it up over that charge station as they try to score more cubes. Not to be outdone, Hatter's Robotics scores high. Moose scores high. 90 seconds remaining. 25-39 scoring and going back to reload for the Blue Alliance. Another cone in their gripper as they just bulldoze through game elements on the field. 72 seconds now. One node remaining empty on the Blue Alliance high level. 25-39 trying to score that cone. A couple nodes empty high for red. 708 trying to line up with their cone. Metal Moose scores their cube. Under a minute now, Blue Alliance out in front by 21 points. 1923 scores. 1391 loads, jostles with the Midnight Inventors, and spins into their community. Krypton Cougars scores. Metal Moose scores, completing another link for the Red Alliance. What time is it? It's midnight. 1923 builds a link for Blue. 26 seconds remain. Trip to the finals on the line. 484 holding it for their alliance partners. 25-39 scoring mid. 1923 scoring hybrid. All three red robots going up. All three blue robots going up. 5 seconds. 6 robots all off the ground. Last time they played, it was Alliance 7. This time it's Alliance number 2. The Blue Alliance is moving on to the finals. 154 to 133. One round of applause for Alliance number 7, who finishes third in this competition. Captained by 1391 and joined by 708 and 321. 2 minutes, teams. 2 minutes.
One
It
minute
is
remaining.
indeed the final countdown. 1 minute to get on the field, teams. 1 minute.
All right, and here we are in the finals. So on the red alliance, we have alliance number 1, and on the blue alliance, we have alliance number 2. Starting us off on our red alliance with our alliance captains, give it up for team 5895.
Still undefeated, our number 1 seed, Petty Robotics.
And their alliance partner, team 427.
Lance a lot.
And to round out the red alliance, give it up for team 341.
Miss Daisy.
And over on our blue alliance, give it up for team 2539.
The Krypton Cougars.
And on our alliance partner, team 1923.
What time is it? The Midnight Inventors.
And their alliance partner, team 484.
Roboforce. Teams, please come turn on your robots if you haven't already.
In case you missed it on your phone, it's time to be real. And here we go. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Best of 3 finals underway. Cubes on the blue side, cones on the red side. Scoring is fast, furious, and pre-programmed here in Autonomous. 58.95 balanced, 19.23 balanced, 3.21 just mere inches away from scoring an additional cone. Krypton Cougars score a cube. Daisy finishes their cone. Race Fogar grabbing a cone. 19.23 spitting outside the field edge. 1, 2 for red. 1 and 2 now for blue, courtesy of Krypton and 1923. 484 loading up inside the blue loading lane. Hard collision between 2 New Jersey teams. 1923 still collecting cubes for that blue alliance. Daisy reaching and scoring a cone up high. 58.95 Petty School collecting a cone off the ground. 341 and 427 both operating in the red loading lane, collecting additional game pieces. The number 1 alliance is let to lose in the finals. Blue took a circuitous path through the loser's bracket, but has made it to the finals now. We have some mournful honking as 427 goes over. 15-point lead for the Red Alliance with 66 seconds remaining. 341 scores. 484 trying to box out Daisy and the Petty team. 1923 lines up, doesn't quite connect with the high node. 341 dancing through traffic, tiptoeing up and over that charge station. 40 seconds left in this match. Red still clinging to a lead, but playing down 2v3. That may crop up in the end game as Blue now has a chance to get an extra robot onto that charge station in the final 26 seconds. 484 positioning the charge station ramp for their partners. 25-39 scoring up high. 1923 getting another cube. 58.95 getting onto the ramp. 341 joining them with 7 seconds remaining. All 3 blue robots teetering back and forth. 3 robots for blue, 2 robots for red. Red leading on the scoreboard. Let's see finals match 1 will result in momentarily. Scores are in for finals match 1. The Blue Alliance takes the lead, 149 to 147. A reminder, this is best of 3, so both these alliances will be right back on the field momentarily. 5 minutes, teams, 5 minutes.
Attention teams, if you're still hungry, we have $8 pizzas and $3 hoagies. Again, if you are still hungry, we have $8 pizzas and $3 hoagies.
One minute remaining, teams. 1 minute remaining.
All right, our timer has hit 0 minutes and 0 seconds. Ready? And we are in match 2 of the finals. Alliance 1 is still on red and Alliance 2 is still on blue. Starting us off on our red alliance, give it up for team 5895.
Petty Robotics.
And their alliance partner, team 427.
Lance a lot.
And to round out the red alliance, give it up for team 341.
Miss Daisy.
And over on our blue alliance, give it up for team 2539.
The Krypton Cougars.
And their alliance partner, team 1923.
Midnight Inventors.
And to round out their alliance, teams 484.
RoboForce.
And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Finals match 2. Blue Alliance leads 1-0. If they win, they are. If the Blue Alliance wins, they're Hatboro Havoc champions. Red Alliance docked and engaged. Blue Alliance docked and engaged. Drivers stepping forward now. 3-point difference. 1923 scoring up high. Red Alliance currently reloading inside their loading zone. A little bit off the mark. Krypton Cougars streaking black into that blue zone and scoring swiftly. Daisy not to be outdone, matches for red. 58-95 cones for the Red Alliance. 427 cube in hand trying to score for red as well. All 3 robots in the blue community. All 3 red robots in the red community. Now into the reload portion of the cycle with 1.5 minutes remaining. Close match, just 7 points and 1 link aside with 82 seconds remaining. 58-95 scores for red. 1923 trying to optimize that scoring for blue. 341 goes up high and completes a second link. Hard contact between Blue Alliance partners just in that blue community. 1923 spinning in, cube in hand, and dumping it down to complete all of the 9 hybrid nodes. Huge pile up over there on the field side. Over goes 427 for the second straight match. More mournful honking for that Red Alliance. 341 looking to score a cone. Grace Filgar for Petty School also scoring a cone. Now collecting the cube that their alliance partner was holding when they toppled. 3-point difference in the final 20 seconds of this match. Link completed for red. 484 holding the charge station over for their partners. 341 now joining 58-95. Only 1 up for blue so far, 2 up for red, successfully balanced. All 3 blue going up with 2, 1. just like last match, red leading on the score. Blue has more robots up. Let's see what our final score will be in final match number 2. Scores are coming up. Winning finals match 2 is the Red Alliance. 145 to 140. We got one more match here to play at Hatboro Havoc.
A preview for the super cool award you can win for winning Havoc. It lights up and it comes with a controller that can change the color. How cool are those? Pretty fancy. We'll see you back for one more match in 8 minutes.
5 minutes, teams, 5 minutes. Three minutes, teams. 3 minutes until finals match 3. One minute remaining, teams. 1 minute remaining.
All right, my friends, here we go. This is the final match of the finals at Havoc 2023. We, at this point, have one win for the Red Alliance, which is Alliance 1, and one win on the Blue Alliance, which is Alliance number 2. We are playing the best 2 out of 3, which means this is our last match for the day. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for Alliance Captain, Team 5895.
Petty Robotics.
And their Alliance partner, Team 427.
Let's lot.
And to round out the Red Alliance, give it up for Team 341.
Miss Daisy.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for our Alliance Captain, Team 2539.
The Krypton Cougars.
And their Alliance partner, Team 1923.
Midnight Inventors.
And to round out their Alliance, Team 484.
Robo Force.
And here we go. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
All the Marbles Finals match number 3, Hatboro Havoc 2023. 25-39, not quite scoring high, but still scoring. 341 on the edge of their third. Both alliances docked and engaged. 484 knocking over those cones. Krypton Cougars reloading. 427 managing to stay upright. 1923 aiming high with a cube trying to score it for the Blue Alliance. 484 has a cone ready to go as soon as Midnight is done right in their scoring area. 5895 Petty School orienting around that cone and collecting to join our alliance partners in that red community. All the cone positions up high already filled for red. They're working on those middle rows. Daisy loads up another cone. 1923 with pivot scores another cube. 25-39 swerving into that blue community cone in hand. Hard collisions field. 1923 circulates another cube to their alliance partners. Just a 36-point difference. Minute 10 remaining. 341 completes a link. 427 scores a hybrid node. 25-39, working on the opposite side away from their driver's station, lining up their cone and scoring. Collecting a cube, getting ready to score it as well. Looking high, 25-39. Tom Cougars staring across the field. There's no kryptonite to them. All tied up, under 40 seconds. This is neck and neck. 1923 scores low. 341 scores high. Finishing the link for red. Bumper to bumper contact at midfield. 20 seconds. Race for first one on the scoring platform. It might come down to the balances in the final 10 seconds of this match. 3 red robots going up. 1, 2, 3 blue robots going up. Teeter totters as 2, 1, not red. Scores are coming in. Winning Hatboro Havoc is the Blue Alliance, 164 points. Congratulations to the Hatboro Havoc 2023 champions, captained by 2539, joined by 1923 and 484.
Congratulations to all teams that competed at our 2023 Havoc competition. We hope you have a super safe drive home. Good luck at any other off-season events you have, and we hope to see you back at Happer Horsham for week 1 of FMA. See you all later.